Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Are you ready for another day on the road? I know I am. Sam says he is too. So here we go. Drink.
Hey, Brandon.
How's it going today, sir?
Not good.
Sorry to hear that.
Uh, Thanks. Just wanted to thank you for your tribute to Frank. It was great. I appreciate it. It was very kind.
I appreciate that, man. Frankie would have done the same for any of us.
I agree.
He touched so many lives.
And that he did. He and I had some really deep discussions when we were playing. And glad I got to know him.
I feel
But
that way
anyway,
about
you
a
have a
lot,
good day.
a lot of you guys.
Yeah. You have a good day and safe travels.
Hey, Eric, I'll
Yeah,
pray for you. I'll pray for you while I'm driving.
I appreciate that. I am not doing too good, but I'll live.
Good.
Where are you traveling today?
I'm going up to Kansas City. I'm going
Nice.
to deliver this load underground.
Oh, yeah. Uh, I think I know where you're going.
Yeah, they got a bunch of underground storage there.
Yeah, my
Place
father
I'm
used.
going to makes fruit juice. They get fucking berries and shit all year long, and then twice a year they make fucking juice. Put them in bottles. I got the bottles.
Yeah, my dad used to tell me about all these underground bunkers and storage facilities that the government had.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
This is all
He,
private.
yeah, no, I know it's all private what you're going through, but he was telling me about when he was in the Navy, all of like the fallout bunkers and stuff,
Yeah.
and they he was telling me they decommissioned one, and they had some stored food. So he's like, he goes, a bunch of the guys, we got like 4 turkeys that were frozen in like 1938.
Oh God.
And he goes, we were all like, because, we're all young guys. We're all, we're all in a this is when he was working for the Treasury Department. He's like, you know, what the heck? So, you know, because there was 4 turkeys, it's about 60 guys. So they decided to cook it all. It's like, because we didn't die. He goes, but man, he goes, you couldn't believe what they had in this place. It was in Virginia.
Yeah.
And he was like, he goes, they had all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. But anyway, like I said, you have a good day.
You too. Too.
Take care.
Hey, Snake. Dear Lord, I pray for you to ease the suffering of my brother Eric Sombro. You know him by another name. Thoughtful man, kind man of purpose, true warrior. Ease his suffering so he might pass his days free of pain. In your name I pray. Amen. Hello. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I was sort of lost in my own thoughts.
Oh, how you going?
It's going pretty good. What are you up
What are
to
you hauling?
today?
Sitting down resting after a very long day.
Yeah.
God, it's been hot and muggy, tell you.
So it's hot there today?
Yeah, over 30 degrees. That's
It's pretty fucking hot. It's about 95 Fahrenheit.
and I've been 80 or 90% humidity, so it's bacon hot. I mean,
Fuck.
it's not hot. I mean, I had a couple shirts on today, just changing them over. I was like a drowned rat.
Yeah. Sweating your balls off hot.
Yes, yes. Keep this miserable country going. And me too.
Yeah.
Ugh. So yeah, I'm sitting down, having a couple of drinks. Just had dinner. So I'll wash up and I'll go to bed early. Uh, Yeah, my stream went very well with Rusty Rivers.
Good. Good.
Yeah, uh, never really spoke to him before, but it really turned out better than what I was expecting. Like sometimes you talk to people for a while and a bit of an insight, but this is like left field, off the cuff, like you were. So it was kind of, you know, sometimes I guess it's better not to talk to you, I guess, because you seem to it flows better.
Yeah. Oh, you mean
So
ahead of time? Yeah.
yeah, ahead of time, yeah.
Yeah.
The next one I wouldn't mind speaking to, probably is a guy called Meatball. Calls himself Meatball.
Oh, that's Sam Fisher.
Okay.
His actual, if you want to look him up on YouTube and check out his channel, it's Sam Fisher.
Okay. Well, I might just do that and yeah, go from there. But I mean, whether they not is another question. But I think Rusty will come back and we'll talk about MPD, personality disorder, and crazy women. And I mean, it wasn't the show that you were thinking what we were talking about, but just what he mentioned in your stream 3 or 4 streams ago. I thought was really interesting, and progressivism and telling guys to cryptocurrency and they're going to buy peace sleeve and a fucking you know economic economical collapse. I just thought it was beyond me, but yeah, turned out really, really well.
Rusty's an interesting fella,
Hmm.
and he's been very successful in life.
Oh, look, I mean, for most of us guys out here, like it all depends on who you listen to, but everyone's trying to sell you something, or there's some sort of a way out of the darkness, and you're going to make millions of dollars, and it's just not that way at all. Like sometimes
No,
you're just born fucking lucky, man. Sometimes the cards just keep on dealing in your hand. Other times, like people like you and me, and everyone else that might be listening, you get crapola most of your life, and that's just how the fucking cards roll. I mean, that's how the dice roll out here, unfortunately.
you
So,
know, you make your own luck. After a certain point in your life, you're not bound by what you're born into.
No. But I mean, this notion that we're going to somehow guess the lucky Powerball numbers and we're going to have it all, or we're going to become entrepreneurs and we're going to, I don't know, whatever, man, and live life large and have it all. 9 times out of 10, man, the 1% of people get to have that. You're just going to be the average worker. You do your fucking 9 to 5 or whatever time you're starting. You do your
We're like
Monday to Friday.
we're like 99 times out of 100. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like the chances of you getting that 1% is next to none. It's next to fuck all, to tell you the truth. It's just working your ass off and you're going to work, live, die out here. That's it. And I've come to terms with that. I've come to peace with that there's no magical cure. There's no, you're going to sell millions of items and, you can work from home. It's just, it's not going to happen. I wish it was.
I've had businesses before. Unfortunately, I don't have the staying power as Rusty Rivers did. Both of the businesses I had collapsed. But, you don't stop trying. If you stop trying, you just resign yourself to your fate, then that's what your fate will be.
Oh, look, if you had some sort of success when you were younger and whatnot, yeah, I mean, it's ups and downs. It's not all a bed of roses, but I find no matter what I try, it just doesn't work. I mean, hard work, yeah, I'm used to all that, but I mean, there's no magical answer out here to.
No, there's not. You're right about that. There is no magical answer.
Yeah. So, sorry to hear about. Yeah.
There's absolutely no way anybody should just give up.
Oh, I'm not saying give up and dig a grave, but at the same time, the reality is that you're not going to live that Instagram lifestyle, that mystery guy. It's just few and far between. And I just come to terms with it a long time ago, and just be a worker, do what you got to do, pay the bills, and just be happy, man. Because it's just, yeah. I mean, you want to be in a band or you want to be a race car driver. Sometimes it just doesn't fucking pan out. So, yeah. Are there comments in yours at the moment? The right time? Or are they old comments?
Oh, when you put your comment in?
Yeah.
Then those are the new ones are the newer ones after that. I don't pay attention to the comments while I'm driving. I just look down and see if there's anybody with a new in there. Hey, Char. I haven't said good morning to you yet. Hey, CJ.
CJ says who you are, who you're going to be is set in stone by the time you're 3 years old. Yes and no. I mean, again, like it all depends on, how you've been brought up, your parents, your location. Location is key. If I was brought in a better location and had better circumstances, maybe be different. out here, but one never knows now. You know, I mean, when I was younger, I was playing football or rugby union, you know, and basically to get into the Metis team or your state team, you had to basically go to a private school, you know, and the coach of the Metis team was the coach for the state team. So it was kind of like, well, you know, mate, you're in the housing commission home here. You ain't going nowhere, pal. So you know what I mean? Like, it's just how it is out here, you know. And I can laugh about that, but you know,
Well, I don't resign myself to fate like that.
oh no, you can always be knocked down, and then you always get back up again. But sometimes you just go, the willpower's not there anymore, and it's true. You know, for a while, you just can't be bothered. You know, until I get my mojo back, until I can see things in a different perspective next year. Yeah, I just stay at home and just watch YouTube. Uh, yeah. So what are we hauling tonight?
I have a load of plastic bottles.
Okay. Like filling up milk or orange juice or something.
Yeah, they're going to be for free.
Okay.
I have the entire truck just completely packed full, and it only weighs 2.5 tons of cargo. So it's basically I'm hauling air. It's mostly empty. But that's because there's a lot of internal space to a plastic bottle full of air. You know,
Mm.
they're going to put fruit juice in them, but they haven't done it yet.
Do you always haul the same for the same company? Like, you know,
Oh no, I haul a different thing every time. Whatever
So
they
you
want
don't
me to, I'll put it in the back and take it someplace.
so you don't
care.
go back to that company once in a while. It's kind of like something new every day.
Yeah, they might send me back. You might not. I like the variety. I like going different places. If I had to drive the same route every day, that'd be sort of boring to me.
Mm.
I'm taking this from Columbus, Ohio to Kansas City, Kansas, suburb of Kansas City, Kansas, anyways.
So how long was that?
That's about 800 miles. I guess that's what 2,000 kilometers.
Jeez, that's a long way to fill up orange juice.
Well, it's just the bottles. Yeah. But they got a good price on bottles from Ohio, and they want me to take them there, so I am.
Okay.
The place I'm going to deliver to, they collect berries and then pulp them and squeeze them, do whatever, make them into juice.
Mm.
And it's underground. The place that I'm delivering to, because their storage facility for their berries is underground. You just process them right there.
Okay. Well, they must have a lot of berries to do a whole truckload of bottles.
Oh, you know they do.
I mean, for a 2 liter container of milk orange juice, it's like 22 oranges or something. So, you know, the, they must be going through a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure they get the berries in by the truckload too.
Hmm.
Because they do a lot of cold storage underground in certain places. It's a lot easier to maintain a constant temperature when you don't have to worry about the weather. So they store their berries there. I find it fascinating that I can drive this big truck underground. It's fucking, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, it's kind of like an underground warehouse, and you're physically driving under it.
Yeah, their loading docks are down there too.
Wow, never seen that before.
I've seen it in a couple of different places. I think a lot of this stuff is, left over from like the Cold War when they wanted to have a supply of uncontaminated food in case the Ruskies dropped the big one.
Triple X says that Brandon True Blood is Andy D. Did you want me to block? Someone blocked me, so that's fine. Just wasn't sure why. Yeah, I mean, there's still some old structures from.
Okay. Andy, I don't know what's going on. We had two Andy Dufresnes yesterday. One of you got blocked by Snake at my instruction because the other guy said that he was the real Andy Dufresne. And if you come in as a different name, there won't be any different. There won't be any confusion.
Well,
I didn't. If you're the same guy from yesterday who wasn't blocked, then why you're blocked now, I have no idea. I didn't instruct anybody to do that.
X says no biggie. Was just confused. CJ, you have an account email back in April already. I mean, the chances that it's two different people with the same name coming into, I don't know, the manosphere, unlikely.
Well, yeah, it does happen. Some people piss people off.
CJ says, you have a spare account you made back in April already. How many fake accounts do you have? There's a few suspects out here with multiple accounts. You know, they don't want to show their real account, and they commented on my videos the other week. Actually, very interesting because someone wrote a comment, and then some unknown person I've never seen before started commenting. So I find it really interesting. I didn't block or delete. I just
Hey, you know you've really arrived when you get trolls. So just I embrace the trolls here for the most part. They're funny.
yeah, but I mean that's why I started my this this account the other year. I had a massive big troll that wouldn't leave me alone, just kept flagging stuff, thumbing down
Oh,
stuff, and
that's different. You know, if they're just being an asshole, that's different. But
yeah.
if they're just freaking leaving rude comments and stuff, more power to them. A lot of that stuff's pretty hilarious.
Oh look, some of it is, especially
Who,
when they want to.
Who got you?
Who,
I
me?
know. Yeah, I know a lot of these guys.
Oh no! This is before I entered the manosphere when I was in my uh, personality disorder area, and I interviewed a guy. I paid the um, the hosting fee, and it was all good. And I did the interview, and then yeah, 3 months later, this strange long biography fucking um, paragraph words were coming into my videos, and yeah, so I mean some people really put the effort in. I'll give them that, but I mean it just it gets a bit annoying after a while. But for me, it doesn't happen to me. So I used to get all that spam, all those links, those
Yeah.
free little, yeah, I used to get all those back in the day, but I don't anymore. Um, yeah, no, everyone leaves me alone. So I mean that's all good. So I suppose I haven't really made it yet. Um, yeah.
And I've got guys watching out for me too. And
Well, the fact that mine
some,
had,
yeah,
yeah, go on.
you know, I've kind of got protectors too as well, so it's pretty cool. Like Snake is very capable. He can find out stuff about people they don't even know about themselves. You know?
Oh, you just go to the account info and you see when the account was made, and well, the
Uh,
chances of you finding that
yeah,
this
anybody,
channel is
yeah,
unlikely.
anybody can do that, but then there's other people who can do more.
You mean like hacking?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, is that what you're implying? Is that what it does?
Snake is just very capable. Let's leave it at that.
Mm, same thing. Um, but yeah, you know when people start commenting on fake accounts, and yeah, I find it interesting. To me, it's like, why don't you just have the balls to just fucking confront me? Well, I suppose you can't because you're blocked. So
I have only blocked a few people. One guy came on recruiting people for some type of illegal activities. He wanted to freaking foment rebellion and get people to start doing crap. And he got blocked. Uh, had another guy that wanted to fucking start a community of pedophiles. He was an Australian guy too.
who
He
was
got
that?
blocked. Oh God. He's another one of those guys with a bunch of different accounts, but oh, he, The thing I remember, I don't remember his name right now off the top of my head, but the thing I remember about him is he would not shut up. He just was like talking, 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 talking. And then one day he told me that he wanted to fucking recruit people that had daughters so he could buy their daughters at 12 years
What
old.
what the fuck?
And I was like, well, fuck, get the fuck out of here, man. I found him annoying before, but when he did that, I was just like, get the fuck out. Don't ever come back. You're blocked. Go away.
Oh my god. Where do you find these people?
They find me. The internet's full of weirdos. But that's okay, I'm
Oh, it
weird
is.
too.
Well, yeah, okay, weird, but this is like weird, creepy, weird. This is I mean, the internet's the wild, wild west out here.
Used to be worse, but fuck, still, people think they're anonymous and they can say whatever the fuck they want.
Well, not very soon they won't be because your First Amendment's going away. Your free speech is going away by the time they're done with it.
Well, there's private partnerships between the big government. It's fucking scary shit. Because the government doesn't have the ability to fucking censor you, but the private companies do. And it
Oh, no,
turns
they
out the
can.
private companies are working in fucking hand in hand with the fucking with the government. Imagine that.
Yeah, I know. That's what they're trying to do here in Australia. They're using Facebook and all that to censor you. I can't do pin comments anymore. I've got to either do some sort of digital video verification now, or there's some sort of history fucking thing they want on Google now, or you hand over your driver's license and passport. And no, just to pin a comment. No, don't worry about it. I mean, I only do that for some of my loyal subscribers. If they've made a very genuine point, I'll do that. But not worth it anymore. I mean, what's the point? YouTube fucking silence you anyway. They've got me pretty much half muted. They've already taken away my hours. They've diminished half of my hours on
Hey,
here.
St. Trog or Mr. E.
Like I had 1,300 public view hours. They cut the thing down to 600. So what's the point? If me handing over my driver's license, passport, or fucking verification for this history, you know, I mean, what it really boils down to is so they can identify you and your content and what you're saying, and then they can digitally, make sure that you're saying the right words. If you don't, you're going to get penalized. That's what they're going to do.
Yeah, it's all building up to the social credit score kind of crap.
Yeah. So, no, I'm not interested. I mean, this whole monetization on here on YouTube, they've instead of 4,000, it's 3,000. Instead of 1,000 subscribers, now it's only 500. And fuck, you get there and it just disappears, kind of like that pension, that 401k.
Yep. They just devalue your money. So when you thought you had a fucking nice little nest egg, it turns out it's not shit. When the price of inflation is greater than the price of your fucking interest in your bank account, or the fucking hell, a lot of it's fucking the inflation rate is greater than the fucking valuation of your stocks and bonds.
Mm.
You know,
Oh, I mean,
like
here in a,
I put my money because I'm saving up a big chunk of money to buy stuff, and I'm go debt free, right? So when I get to a certain amount, I put my money into like a mutual fund or a fucking certificate of deposit, and you get oh, I get made the best one that I found the last time I did it, which was about 3 months ago, was 6.5%. And you can't touch it for a specific amount of time. Then then it rolls over and you put it in something else. But at 6.5%, that sounds great until you realize that inflation is fucking 8% in the United States, anyways. So you basically lost 1.5% of your fucking money before taxes. It's just gone, because its value has decreased.
Mm.
The actual number of dollars you have has increased, but the value of those dollars is less than it was. So even if you're saving, you're losing.
yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck, really? It sucks. You're just not losing as much.
The sheeple out here might actually wake up when they discover your 401k, your pension, your super fund, it's all fucking gone. Eventually, it's coming, and people just not aware of it. I mean, here in Shitsville, Australia, it's the cost of living crisis now. I mean, everything's going up and up and up, and yeah, nothing. The government doesn't want to do shit. This is what happens when you vote fucking left. I didn't. But have you noticed how the economy is really running? For all these lefties running the show.
Yeah, running into the dirt.
Yeah, big fucking mud pile. But nothing to see here. Everything's all rosy. Yeah, I mean, they could take 25 cents off the price of petrol fucking tomorrow, but they don't want to sign the fucking paperwork, the executive order to do it.
Well, they don't want to lose the fucking cash revenue, man. It's a revenue stream. People will pay to drive their cars.
Mm.
But when you do shit like that, guys like me taking goods from point A to point B, you think we fucking pay the fucking gas in these trucks? No. Fucking consumers pay it with the increased prices of this shit.
Well, that's what they're complaining about. The two major shopping centres, Woolworths and Coles, I would guess that's Costco and a couple other chains, making $7 billion profit. And they're like, you can make that sort of money, but fucking everything keeps going up and up. Please explain. You're going to come in for a court martial and explain yourself. All the meanwhile, the farmers aren't making any money out of it, and the consumers are paying through the nose. So it's kind of like, well, yeah, the farmers are selling their sheep and cows, cheaper than what it was a year ago, and everything's fucking so more expensive.
Yeah.
So
you think maybe that they cornered the market and they're fixing the prices?
No, they wouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean that's what happens when it's only a two market system out here. Yeah, sure, you got your small independent shops and whatnot, but when it's only the two big independents, I mean we've got a Costco out here as well, but you know when it's on the other side of town, I'm not traveling over there for the sake of it. But yeah, no, the cost of living is out of control. You know, rent, mortgage, electricity. I'm still waiting for my $275 off my power bill to come down, but
Yeah.
that won't happen.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh no, no, no! But we'll keep knocking down all your fucking coal-fired power stations. Oh, okay, that's why it keeps going up and up and up. But we're going to invest in wind and fucking solar and okay, no nuclear, no nuclear. Even though we have the most advanced uranium mine in the world, you know. And another thing that we've got is the largest oil deposit in the world, but where it's we can't touch it.
Yeah, that's a big
So
fucking scam too.
yeah, certain countries that can only produce oil and all that, and countries that have got it, no, you're not allowed to use yours.
They've been partially successful at that here. The oil companies are pretty strong.
Hmm.
You don't fuck with Mobil. You know, Exxon.
No.
They will fucking bury you.
Oh, I mean, we've only got
But they're trying.
yeah, they can try. Hmm.
They tried to fucking put in these mandates for the electric cars over here, and people have rejected them for the most part because they're about twice as expensive. They go half as far.
Well, I mean, just the other week there was this first ever like electric concrete truck, it's a big long cement mix or whatever. It
Yeah.
was it caught on fire. Like the firefighters couldn't put the fucking fire out, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, big investment and all that. No one wants them. Like, and I've been watching car programs in the US, and no one's buying any cars. These fucking trucks over there, they're sitting there in the parking lot for basically a year. $100,000 pickup trucks. Who's got the fucking money for one of them?
Nobody. They want too much for too little.
Oh, I mean, even standard basic ones were, I think, 50 or 60,000, and then the dealers can mark up their own price, or I don't know, it's like GST, the inventory. I don't know the name of it. I just thought it was outrageous. You know, they can have their own markup on it as well, but um, the, why buy a vehicle? I mean, there was a video, I think, the other year where they were towing a caravan. The caravan was 2.8 ton electric vehicle and a diesel. I don't know, I think it was a Cummins or something like that. And they weighed the same and all that. And the poor old electric vehicle only got to like 140 miles or something like that. It was pretty piss poor. I mean, the faster you go, the more heavy you got, the more that is going to drain the battery.
Yep.
No one wants them. They're just too expensive. Like there's nothing green about them to make them. So,
Uh,
I think the consumers have had enough of it.
Well, everybody's starting to see through the bullshit. Yeah.
Well, and then people starting to find out, oh, how much to replace the battery? Oh, the same cost as a car. You know, so no
Yeah.
one's going to invest in buying a brand new car. Then 5 years later or 7 years, the battery's fucked. You know, so you constantly. That's what they want. This new world order. They want you to constantly have your hand out, the wallet out. You know, while you keep charging this fucking thing. You know, while you
Oh,
keep buying
you'll
stuff.
own nothing and be happy.
Yeah, yeah. They
And
want more and more money.
the only way you can be able to afford a car in the future, if this continues, is to rent it for the day.
Or basically on lease, you know, use it for a few hours and give it to someone else, or however
Yeah.
they want to do it, which is absolutely ridiculous. Doesn't work for everyone like that. I mean, all the videos of charging electric vehicles with diesel power generators, and
Yeah.
there was one out. There was one out west. There was actually one out
Yeah.
west, somewhere where it was in the middle of fucking nowhere, and you know, a diesel generator is like, you know.
Or you go to the charging station and they've got a fucking, you know, power generator at the charging station.
I mean, I just think the concept, they haven't thought the concept through. It's just not going to work. You can't use 100% renewables to power a city. It just doesn't work. Like, just think of your average daily use consumption on a couple of fridges, a TV, you know, your home appliances, keeping your aircon going. Wind and solar ain't going to cut the mustard here. I mean, that's what our government wants to do, build fucking wind turbines out in the middle of the ocean as far as the eye can see. And even investors are pulling away, saying it's not viable, it's not durable out here.
Yeah.
No, but the citizens are starting to see through the scam, and you know, the government's telling car makers, you know, you got to make it mandatory for electric vehicles now and all that. It's only a matter of time before they say no more petrol vehicles. It's coming.
Yeah.
You know,
Like in the
telling
state
you
of
what you can.
California, you can't fucking buy a petrol-powered lawnmower anymore.
Oh, look, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've got a
Cars
electric
are next.
whippersnapper. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're good. I mean, the whippersnippers, I want to get myself an electric lawnmower, like a real decent one. They go great. You like for you to say, oh, why don't you use a petrol one? No fucking more. No more priming the fucking thing and trying to choke the fucking thing and then pull the fucking cord. No, done. It's one button. That's it. I'm convinced. Done. I mean, yeah, sure. You keep using it year after year. The batteries drain. You buy new batteries. That's fine. But I mean, I'm done with electric whippersnippers. I mean, petrol whippersnippers. I've got a petrol lawnmower. It's only a matter of time before that carks itself, and then I'll have to get something else.
Well, I've got a electric chainsaw and a petroleum-powered chainsaw.
Mm.
And if I'm going to go all day cutting wood, I'm going to be using my petrol one. Because I just don't have the fucking time to be using it for 30 minutes and then recharge for 2 hours. You know, I got shit to do. It's out at my homestead. I've got to clear fucking all kinds of crap out all the time. And I'm way behind in that because I'm working too much. But it is what it is.
Oh, look, if you've got heaps of batteries, you can do it all day long. But I mean,
Yeah.
it
How much
takes a...
have you bought batteries? They're not cheap.
I know. I've got 8 of them. I mean, usually they come in the pack with the device, you know, like
Yeah,
buy the
sometimes.
blower, you get the charger, you get this or whatever. It comes with a battery or not. But I usually wait. I mean, most of my stuff is for work, so I'm kind of lucky that way. But I usually wait until they've got sales on. You know, usually it's fucking $6.99, but today it's only $5.99, and it's like you work out buying an individual and all that works out dearer. But yeah. But yeah, no, the batteries are not cheap if you want to buy them on their own. You know, you got to buy the fucking packs or something to try and save money.
Yeah,
But no,
I'm off grid out of my homestead, and I have just the bare minimum of electricity out there. And I did a cost benefit analysis 2 years ago when I started setting up my solar panels, and it was about 50% cheaper for me to use fucking car batteries than it was to go lithium ion. Now, when you're not moving, like the power for my homestead, it doesn't move, it sits in one spot. It's, you don't have to go all freaking high tech on this crap. And when I don't even run a refrigerator out there, and I didn't have enough power for an air conditioner. I'm going to have to like quadruple the size of my battery bank to be able to do that type of shit.
I am looking at it, but it's just so expensive. I mean, you can, like, if you want the professional setup where the professionals come out, install it and all that, yeah. Like if you want a Tesla or you want a Buetti or one of those, yeah, it's not cheap. But I mean, like if you DIY / half professional, like how many batteries are you going to need for 20 or 50 kilowatts? You know, or fucking, you know, to run for basically a week. How many batteries do you need to run your, basic bare minimum?
Well, my goal is to get to 5 kilowatts constant power for 3 days, because that's about as long as I go without getting sunlight at my homestead. The longest it'll be overcast will be like 3 days. So at 5 kilowatt hours, multiply 5 times 24 times 3. And then double it. And that's how many batteries I will need. I can't remember right off the top of my head. But each, it depends on what battery you get. Because there's definitely different kinds of batteries that have different capacities. And their discharge rates are important too. All kinds, there's a bunch of different factors involved, but the most important one is that hang on, I'm changing highways here. The most important factor that you've got to worry about is the reliability of the power storage system that you're going to be dealing with. And they've been building lead acid batteries for almost 200 years now, commercially. So they're pretty damn reliable.
And some batteries don't like heavy loading, like compressors or air cons and stuff like that. So you got to have a shitload of them to try and
Right. So,
handle.
so you distribute the load, yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of factors in it, and I've been thinking and waiting, um, and then how many days without sun, or it's going to be raining. So it's kind of a lot of factors you got to build in to build your system. So
Right.
I mean,
And
I've got a 5 kilowatt solar system, but not a battery system. So I mean, to get a Tesla or something like that, it's not cheap. It's like over 10 grand. I don't know how much is in America, but
I don't know either. It's not cheap, but I use at the present time. I'm in eventually go to a mixed fucking bag of fucking generation techniques, but at the present, my system is 1 kilowatt fucking system, and it's only good for a day or so at 1 kilowatt.
Hmm.
Then I that's if I'm running my computer and I've got the lights and I'm charging my phone. That's about all I can do out there.
well, do you have a fridge?
No, I don't have a fridge out there.
So what do you do for cold food or drinks or whatever?
I don't have it.
Okay.
Everything is either dried or canned. Now, eventually, I'm going to have that capability, but I don't have it at the present time.
Hmm.
In the wintertime, no problem. Summer, no meat. But I live on the bank of a reservoir, so
Hmm.
I can have fresh fish every day. So it's not
Well,
a big hardship.
that's if they're biting.
Oh yeah, but if you know what you're doing, you'll catch something.
Yeah, the Tesla Cybertruck looks horrible. Yeah, I agree.
Hell, even Elon Musk thinks it's garbage.
Oh, don't you be attacking electric Jesus, mate. It won't come to Australia. It'd be way too much. It'll cost too much. The only way you'd be coming into Australia is with some private collector or something like that. But um, I would assume it'd be over 100 grand, 200 grand for that Cybertruck.
Yeah, well, I drive all over the place, and I have seen absolutely one Cybertruck driving around on the road. People aren't buying them.
Oh, look, I'm sure they're good, and I actually saw a video um, yesterday of them towing a sled, one of those um, dirt sleds, and
Yeah,
it beat all the other trucks out there. Whether it's all legit or not is another question, but it just looks horrible, and no one has
yeah.
that sort of money anyway to for a truck anyway.
How long can it go towing a load? If you were to put a freaking trailer on the back with all your lawn equipment and then the yard debris you pick up all over the day, how many houses did you get on one before you had to recharge it and sit there for 2 hours being unproductive while the thing sucks down electricity?
Well, again, how fast you're going, how much weight, it'll chew through that fucking battery. Like
Yeah.
it's not like a diesel one, as we were saying earlier. It'll be a lot faster. So again, you'd be charging it overnight.
I can go 1,000 miles on a tank of fuel
Hmm.
in this truck, and it takes me 10 minutes to refuel it.
There was something long time ago about you could buy these DIY systems to convert oil into diesel, you know, and I'm like, because diesel over here is fucking expensive, you know, 220, 230 a litre. So it's getting to the point now where I might have to
It's about eight.
look.
That's about $8 a gallon,
Mm, mm.
which is double what I pay.
Well, I mean, most of that's all fucking taxes.
Yeah.
Like, well, we get taxed to the shit house over here, like the taxes on top of taxes and GST, and that's what I mean. The government can take the 25 cents excise off tomorrow, but they refuse to. Even though we've got a surplus, well, not really, but they could do that. But yeah, but I don't see the electric truck taking off. Like there might be a few people, but to go off road or to take this thing out to the countryside and towing your caravan, not durable at all.
And caravans are light. Imagine you got to use that thing to tow a portable welding rig. You're fucked.
I've seen your caravans over there. They're like towing a fucking shipping container.
Oh yeah,
over
they
there.
got.
They're towing half a fucking house.
You got wind resistance, but it's mostly air inside those things. You know, it's not like they're fucking loaded down. It's not like they're made out of steel. They're made out of the absolute lightest materials possible.
Oh, look, I mean, 3 ton, you know, over here now, it's the new normal. I mean, you're seeing more and more American trucks over here, you know, like towing heavy machinery, or it's more and more common now. Yeah, so I mean, I don't see the electric uh, car market taking off. It's taking a bit of a nosedive, to be quite honest with you.
It really is. GM and Ford, all those guys are saying, "Hey, they're not buying these things that you told us to build, even though, you know, supposedly there's this freaking great demand for them. Well, the demand's not there, and
Well, even your
they're having to just stop or scale back their manufacturing of these vehicles. And when you do that, you lose the economy of scale, so they're going to get even more expensive.
well, if no one's buying them, you know, the companies are going broke.
Yeah, that's what they're telling the government. We can't afford to make these things. It's costing us money.
Hmm.
That's one of the reasons the prices from regular vehicles are so high, is they're deferring the cost of this fucking crap onto the cars that do sell because they work. You know,
Yeah, but again, no one's buying any cars. Like,
they're still buying more of the gas-powered vehicles than the electrics.
yeah, but I mean, not the high end market over 100 grand for a fucking pickup truck. I mean,
Some people are buying, but not most people are not. You know, it's one of those things where it's a catch-22.
I mean, over here, that's a house payment. I mean,
Yeah.
if you were to bring it over here, convert it, the taxes and all that, that'd be
Yeah, it's a house
200
payment.
grand. That's 200 grand. So unless you're got money behind you, it wouldn't make it here to Australia. So you'd be people that are buying that they've got money behind them. So the average Joe, no one's buying anything. So I'm sure people are buying cars, but I mean, not to. If they're building all these cars, they're sitting on the parking lot for half the year. So I watched this car show called Car Edge or something. They're independent sort of guy, and they're saying inventory and how long the car's been sitting on the car lot for. People are filming in car dealerships saying all these cars are fucking sitting here for the last 9 months and no one's
Yeah.
buying anything. So yeah, it's crazy. I think they eventually want us all on subscription services for EVs, more debt for the masses. That's their master plan. I think we were talking about that before. But you pay for what you use for, and then someone else will pick the car up and that they can use it.
Yep.
Saint says they want electric cars because it makes us more dependent on the system. Exactly.
Yep.
And when you don't get the tab and you know where, well, they just shut you down with the social credit system. That's what they do. That's their master plan to shut you all down and you comply and you just keep handing over that money, feeding that big machine. Good to see you in here, Zach. Keep making those gaming videos.
Zechariah 12 and 8 around. Morning, brother.
But eventually the system will collapse because people will start having enough of it. Just
Well,
like
we're a consumer-based economy, and people are not going to be able to consume because the value of their money is worthless.
yeah, I mean just to
And, you know, we've got a crisis coming, and there's going to be some type of leader emerge who's going to be fulfilling the historical role of somebody who comes in to save the day. You
but
know,
he's not. He's the
just like what happened in the Weimar Republic.
well, that chair is the 666. He hasn't taken his place on the that UN committee or whatever it is. I reckon it's Prince Charles or his son William. To tell you the truth, fucking British.
Anyways, welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
Hong Kong.
Crossing the Mississippi. Yay.
Oh shit. I might bail. It's 8:45 here. Eastern
All right.
Standard Time, and I gotta wash up and make my lunch for tomorrow. So, yeah, I might just do that.
Well, turn to the left and wave and say, "Good morning, hamster," as we're driving past the ginger hamster right now.
Any game requests, brother? How about you? Can you play Shinobi?
Mike Tyson knockout. That's my game request. I used to love that game.
Yeah, keep streaming those games, man. It brings back old memories of playing all those old Sega and Nintendo games. I wish I had that. What's it called? The arcade, or um, and it's got all those games built into it. Anyway, I'll have to lovely and leave yous, and I'll catch yous next time round.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Shinobi? I'm sorry, I don't have anybody here to read me what you're writing. Hey, Sam. Why is this guy going so slow? What's going on? Motherfucker's right by the exit. I'm going to take my 30-minute break. Okay, he's going to take a break there too. Okay. Just going to go real fucking slow to get in there. Nice. Why we're fucking going this slow, I don't fucking know. Sir, if you're having trouble seeing, you shouldn't be driving at night. "24 miles an hour on the fucking highway. Come on, asshole. I sound like fucking Polska Bob. Man, I gotta stop that. 30-minute break, Sammy. You ready to go potty, Sam? Ah, Grinch, you're out of jail. Must have made bail. We're on our 30-minute break, Grinch. Mostly Chloe stuff, I'm sure. Hey, Grinch, could you pop on for a minute and hold the chat open while I go check something out? Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, I found your mugshot, man. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Hey guys, earlier today, Shinobi posted a link to a place to a live stream called Rescue, and I just checked it out. And it's not a MGTOW channel, and the guy has wrenched women and shit. So, yeah, if you wish to go over there, have fun. But I wanted to let you know what you were going to be getting into if you followed his advice. I, as a monk, will not be going back. So, there you have it. Right now, it's just, a stream that's running and some country music is playing, and there's nothing really going on from the host, which I do that a bunch myself, but without the music. And Char, I believe that Chloe is a black lab.
That is true.
So now we have my question answered, Char's questions answered, and 10 more minutes to go on our government mandated non productive time.
That's one way of looking at it.
Yeah, well, I don't see any other way to look at it. It's, an enforced break.
The
Uh-oh.
safety issue. Who's in the chat?
Well, it's just Char and you, and we got three people. Sam Fisher dropped out, so we probably got Zombro watching while he runs.
Did you see that poem that Shinobi posted?
Yeah, I did. But I also was checking out that link that he put in there, and it ain't a MGTOW link. It is a more, there's more people talking in there than there are in here, but that's fine. If you want to go and hang out with chicks, go hang out with chicks. I ain't gonna stop nobody from doing nothing.
It's often not the conversation, but what's actually being said that's important.
Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention to see what was being said. I just saw some wrench females and decided, fuck this. I'm not gonna look anymore. I've seen all I need to see. I hate these angled parking spots. I'm sure they make some civil engineer moist. Just like they're probably the same guys that want to put fucking roundabouts everywhere. Well, thank you, Char. I'm glad you're having fun. And we get lively from time to time. If the topic is interesting, people chime in. If it's just me driving through the night, not so much.
Well, the one thing about your stream is you never know when the chaos is about to kick off.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice and quiet right now. Next thing you know, there'll be 10 people in here and all hell will break loose.
Yeah.
My baby's waking up.
Well, it'll be time to take her out for a walk soon.
Yeah.
I thought you were done with Chloe.
Ugh.
She just went out in the living room with Cindy. Yep. Now they'll go snuggle for a bit.
Yeah.
It's so funny because when she sleeps, she just got such a peaceful look to her face.
Yeah.
And then within 0 to 60, she's off and running and pissed off at the world.
Yeah.
So funny. She's seen the little white dog. And it's just one of them little small, tiny breeds. Looks like it's on the cover of the Little Caesars food, dog food.
Yeah.
I don't know the breed. And some Chinese guy walks it, and she can't stand that dog. She just barks and wants to go after it. I'm like, what the hell did that little dog ever do to you? But she does not like little dogs that talk shit.
Oh,
She
well.
likes quiet dogs. She definitely doesn't like schnauzers, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're loud. I had a friend who had 3 schnauzers. Oh my God! If somebody would pull into the driveway, Jesus, it's like World War III. All fucking 3 of them.
Then they start jumping up on their hind legs and yeah, she does not like that at all.
Sam, that's my drink. You don't get to lick it. Oh, I got a straw sticking out of it, and he's not getting on the straw. But there's like I got some iced tea this morning. I always get iced tea and coffee. That way I can suck on some iced tea until the coffee gets cool enough to drink, and then I finish the coffee, and I'll be sipping on iced tea the rest of the day. Have my caffeine fix, you know. And apparently I overfilled it, and a little came out the straw hole. Just because you go away and come back doesn't mean you can do the same thing. I have a memory, you know, brown dog. You might have the memory of a fly, but I don't. It's funny. He thinks he's being sneaky, and he just tries the same thing he tried before.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Persistence pays off.
Yeah, I'm going to be driving soon. Won't be able to look. That's right. Then you can do whatever the hell you want. But I'm so glad I've got a bunch of toys in here for him. I was driving along and I hear this squeak, 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 and then I feel this fap, 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 fap against the back of my foot while he's fucking shaking his toy to death.
So he's a good hunter.
Well, he could be.
Yeah, that's their way of showing that they're able to provide. Yeah, Chloe does that too. I love it. It's a good dog when you have one that does that.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Today's day 2 of no caffeine.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm not happy. So by noon tomorrow I should be, or 12:30 tomorrow I should be all right. After the test, I'll be able to go get a cherry Pepsi. I'll probably take one with me and leave it in the truck.
There we go. Time.
All right, back on the road. What do you have, about 200 to go?
Yeah, heard about that. $213.
Boy, there's a lot of people at the rest area, huh?
Oh, hell yeah. These are all the poor bastards that couldn't find a parking spot. Could have all parked along the side of the road. Imagine trying to get a night's sleep with people whizzing by at 75 miles an hour. You'll see them on all the exit ramps. You'll see them. Yeah, it's just like, what are you going to do? You
Yeah, you
can't
have
drive.
to. Yeah.
The law says you can't drive any further. You have to stop. Then they have laws that say you can't park there. You're fucked either way. So you take your chances with the lesser of 2 tickets, which is a parking ticket. Because if you get a moving violation, you're really fucked.
Yep.
So did you like your picture this morning, Rich?
Did I like my picture?
Yeah.
I didn't
Check out
see
my
it.
go on YouTube and check out my community tab.
I don't have my phone with me. I'd have to
Yeah,
drop off the stream.
that ain't gonna kill you.
All right, I'll be back. I was caught in an elementary school.
Yeah. Well, you were
Oh
caught by
no,
elementary school children
that's really nice.
trying to fucking steal Christmas, bastards.
Yeah, we didn't put up the big Christmas tree this year. We put up the 3 foot and the 4 foot trees, one upstairs, one downstairs.
Well, you know you live with a woman if there's more than one.
Well, we have so many Grinch ornaments. It's and all we did was put the light ones on the 2 trees. We didn't put up the 9.5 foot tree and all the porcelain Hallmark, the real good ones. Bare bones Christmas this year.
I believe that like a hole in my head.
Well, we go to my parents for Christmas Eve.
Right.
The grandkids are in Florida, so then it'll just be the three of us on Christmas Day, unless my son decides to come over. Then it'll be four. So the days of big Christmases are over.
Oh yeah.
Cindy and I don't even give each other gifts anymore. There's no reason to. We do show each other cards though.
Yeah.
Yep. When we're at Walmart, I'll find her a nice card and hand it to her, and then she'll read it, and I'll put it back.
Yep. Morning, Frost.
Hey, Frost, what's up? On his way to the gym. Hmm.
$188 miles to KC.
So your destination on the east side of KC or the west side?
The west side.
So you have to go through the town. Isn't that
Yeah. Right after rush hour. I should be getting there about 10 o'clock. So if there's a problem, it's still going to be on the roads. I have to drive through the worst part of fucking the Kansas City highway system called the Grandview Triangle. It's where they have all their fucking problems because you've got 4 highways coming together, sharing a road, and then splitting apart.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them are pretty big.
Yeah, some engineer screwed that up.
Oh, we'll save a bunch of money if we do it this way.
The roads out west are so much better than they are here in the east. Even though you have that little spot there that's a mess, for the most part, everything's pretty straight and flat. There's no flat roads here in PA.
I went to school in Pitt. I know what it's like to drive in Pittsburgh. It's not the best.
uphill, downhill, left turns, right turns.
Yeah.
And you know they put a home everywhere, so you know before they built the roads, all that land was already taken. That's all right. After 40 plus years of driving, I'm just used to it.
Yep.
But like tomorrow, when I have to go to the hospital for my PET scan, I have to leave earlier than usual because they have the highway construction going on just in this 1 mile long section. So
Yeah.
3 lanes go down into one.
Yeah, that will be a nightmare. But when I was there, it seemed like the whole damn downtown was under construction.
Nothing's changed.
And they've got all those fucking one-way streets. Fuck.
Then they put in bike lanes now.
Oh, great.
Downtown's full of bike lanes, so instead of being 2-car lanes, it's 1-car lane now. And they eliminated a lot of the police department, so downtown is just it's such a fun place to be.
That's why I always took the fucking train.
Fortunately,
I was a stealth Chiefs fan. I knew better than to wear my fucking team colors when the Chiefs and the fucking Steelers would play.
yeah.
But for the most part, people were cool. But there was some fucking diehard drunks that were not fucking appreciated if somebody showed up in the Chiefs jersey sitting in the cheap seats, because that's all I could ever afford.
I hear you. I couldn't tell you the last time I was at a Steeler game. Just no interest to go down there with 70,000 knuckleheads.
Yeah. Well, the thing is I was glad I got to see the bus play. He was the guy on your team that I kind of liked.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to see him his last year.
Even like the Penguin games now. I really don't even want to go down there with 19,000 people now. Traffic's just, they got so much construction going on downtown that it just isn't thrilling anymore.
No.
That's why I'm an old Grinch.
Yep. But there's a restaurant down there by the stadium, and they had a Rothfuss burger, and I had one of those. It's a pretty good sandwich.
Yeah, they did fix up the North Shore area pretty nice. They put in the casino and they put in all kinds of nice restaurants. And every once in a while, I go down there to the Science Center if they have a real nice like they had a tour of the Viking artifacts.
Right.
So I'll go see that, or like the one year they had a bunch of stuff from the Vatican. Went to see that. And I just like to see all that stuff. Oh, there he is. Good morning,
Hemi.
Good morning, gentlemen.
7:20, so it's 4:20 somewhere.
Somewhere. Love your thumbnail.
7:20 a.m. Do you know where your Hemi is?
On the road. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Oh,
you.
okay, cool. I'm using a different headset today, so
So you're on the road?
yes, sir.
Right.
Just rolling out the door now.
You liked your thumbnail?
Loved it. It's exactly how I roll. Where are you at? Where are you to?
Oh, I'm on my way to Kansas City.
Started
I'm
early.
Yeah, I am. Well, I stopped early too.
Well, that's true.
You know, these trips are going to be a lot faster when you build your ultralight.
No, one of the regulations on the ultralight is fucking has a top speed of 50 miles an hour.
Well, there's not too much traffic at 150 feet above ground.
That's true. There's not.
Can't carry too much though.
Nope. I'll be pushing the landing fucking weight with my weight.
We'll have Sam put you on a diet.
Right.
I'm on a diet.
Sam's probably a terrible diet fucking partner. Cause he'll eat just about fucking anything
Yeah.
with enthusiasm too. So
And he's still growing, so you know he's got that teenage boy fucking appetite.
Yep. Kale and arugula for Brandon and roller dogs for Sam.
Yep, rolling.
Well, actually, that's not far from the truth. Sam, I don't eat the fucking roller dogs, but Sam does. He says those are great.
Si, senor. I will eat the roller dog.
With an extra jalapenos on the side.
No.
He'll be dragging his ass all over the place.
He'd cry shitting a jalapeno, I'm sure.
I
Yay!
would too.
Yay!
Oh.
It's 33 degrees here, so it's right at freezing. What's it there for you, Hammy?
Exactly 0 degrees Celsius.
Same
So
temperature.
same, I think.
Yeah, same. Yep. Just cold enough to piss you off.
Yeah. Cold enough that your seat the car. Okay. Takes a minute, but not too long to warm up. I got a remote starter on the car, but I never use it.
No, I use ours. But my new truck, the F-150 for this year, they deleted all the steering wheel heaters.
Oh, okay.
Because they didn't have enough chips for them.
Ah.
So I have to go without a heated steering wheel. Oh my.
This van's supposed to have one, but the module doesn't work, so I'm without chips too. The heated seats and the heated steering wheel don't work in this thing.
Hmm.
They all run through the same module.
I would think the driver would know how to fix all that. He seems to know how to fix
I
everything.
can. It's simply replace the module, but the problem is with all these new module-based systems, you need to reprogram the module to work with the car, and you need some high-tech fucking computer stuff to do that.
Hmm.
And it's not worth the investment for me for the one little job I might do.
Mm-hmm.
So I just suffer.
Well, that comes with the territory.
Yeah,
Seat heats up after 2 minutes anyways.
kind of does. They're not leather. If they were leather seats, I might be more inclined to get it done because them fuckers are really cold in the morning. But I've never had them in any vehicle, so I was like, well, it doesn't fuss me to fix them. This is the first vehicle I've had with any such trinket, so I'm not even really used to them. So. And really, the only one that would complain would be the little fucking dog. Monsieur, the seat is cold. If his seat is ill for. Well, another day. The Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer drops today, so everybody's all excited about that.
Yeah.
A game that's, probably 3 years away from being released. But people have been waiting 10 years for this thing, so I understand the hype. Yeah. 9 a.m. Eastern drops.
Is that your present to yourself this year?
It won't be available for another 2 years at least, I think. So, no, that won't be my present.
Hmm.
I would seriously get it though. Oh, fucking fire truck, fire truck, fire truck. No, I'm just going to give myself a big lump of coal.
Sounds appropriate.
Yeah,
Well, at least you can use it to keep warm.
that's right. Cost of heating going up. That coal is not only fucking functional, but
Practical.
thoughtful, but practical. Yes.
Did Trudeau backtrack on his raising taxes of home heating, oil, and gas yet?
I don't know. I doubt he ever will, but
That's just criminal.
taxes are one things that don't usually get rolled back. They just fucking, if they do, they wrap them up in another package and call them something else. We had a politician say, "Oh, I'm going to remove the goods and services tax," so they just fucking called it a harmonized sales tax, and it stayed the same. Like, what the fuck? There's no difference. Instead of it's GST, now it's HST. I think we saved 1%. Ooh. Taxes are like fucking heroin to those guys, man. They don't quit.
Yeah,
It's their drug of choice.
that's like here in the United States. Brandon will know this, but the federal income tax that was never ratified by the states. So how the hell they pass that?
Huh.
Because
Well, I believe. Oh, sorry. Go
they're
ahead.
only allowed by Constitution to have an excise tax and a tariff. It's the only two that are listed in the Constitution.
Well, what you're saying is a little misleading, Rich. Now, because it's been challenged many times whether or not it was actually ratified. But what went on is they had fucking different versions ratified in different states. And the guy who was Secretary of State, I believe, is the guy who fucking has to certify the ratification. Fucking overlooked those details, but they say, oh, they were close enough that that makes no difference. So technically, you're right. It was never ratified.
Yes, because they had more than one version. Yep.
But as far as legally, it was. Whether the law is being applied fucking to the letter of the law is open to fucking debate. And I fall on the side of no, it's fucking illegal. But of course, I'm not in the government fucking trying to justify stealing from the population.
Well, that's what I was going to say. The people who look into it are the people who are benefiting from it. So there's a huge conflict.
Oh yeah.
All I know,
Here they told us it was a war measures thing. Oh, we got to pay off the war debt. You know, it's only a temporary war measures act. You know, we'll charge you income tax. Well, the war ended fucking 80 something years ago, man.
well, here in Pennsylvania, they had the Johnstown flood 100 and some years ago, and they're still taxing us to rebuild Johnstown.
Yeah. So I
There's,
mean, it's their drug of choice, man. They're hooked. Like any fucking junkie, they're hooked.
to me, the biggest scam in the whole system is property tax, because that means you never own your property.
Yep.
You're just renting it from them.
Yep.
Well, they voted themselves the power to fucking take it away from you. How's that constitutional?
Yeah. There's a case that's working its way up to the Supreme Court about the confiscation for people that are traveling with money.
Yeah.
Capital. Yeah.
That needs to fucking be fucking struck down. Them sons of bitches been stealing from all kinds of people.
Been doing that since I used to go to the States, dude. It's been happening so long. That ain't going to change.
Yeah, they had a Army veteran that was on his way to buy a vehicle, a truck for the business that he was starting. He had just got out of the military, and he was using his savings. They confiscated his money. They said it was drug money. How can it be drug money?
Anything over $2,000, man. Anything over $2,000 in cash, they'll call drug money, or proceeds of crime. It's a burden upon you to prove how legitimate you got that legitimately. That's bullshit. but it's that they want you not carrying cash. So,
Yeah.
but that's been going on for ages. Like I said, when I used to go to Florida and shit like that in the summer, in the winters, I'd be in 17, 18. They fucking, there was a story about a jurisdiction in Georgia that's solely funded on their search and seizure. And what they would do is look for out of state plates coming down the interstate. Always pull them over. Because guess what? Tourists got lots of money. You're on your way to Disney World with a couple of grand? Ah, no, we think that's drug money. We're going to seize it. Is some fucking Canadian's going to come back to a court in Georgia after his vacation to argue it? Usually not. Fucking thieves. And
Yep.
I believe the expose that was done on them at the time, they had paid for a summer home for these fucking police with this fucking money that they all fucking partied at. Shit, it was just disgusting, man. And it was allowed to carry on.
Back the blue, back the blue.
Yeah, well, there was like a travel warning for Canadians going through Georgia, like fucking mind your p's and q's, don't fucking carry a lot of cash. It was like it was almost like the warning you get for going through Memphis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, hey, buckle shit down. The fucking thieves are out to get you. Problem
These
is, the
thieves have a
thieves were fucking
badge.
legal. Yeah, badge and a gun. They were legal thieves. Yeah. Yeah, these guys had bought themselves a whole bunch of shit with fucking ill-gotten gains. Actually, I think up here we're starting to push laws around where they can do that. I think Mitchell showed me something the other day that Canada is getting a search and seizure law where they can seize your fucking money. I guess, after
I know.
seizing the
They've been
truckers'
doing
money.
it with fucking. They've been doing it with fucking vehicles for a long time in Canada.
Yeah.
And when I was in the Navy, they said don't drive your fucking personal cars up there, because if you're caught going over a certain amount of fucking miles over or kilometers over the speed limit, they'll fucking impound your car,
Yeah.
and you got to pay a crazy amount of fucking impound fees, fucking
Mhm.
fines and shit to get it back. At BC, that was for BC.
Yeah. Now here, yeah, we have that. Technically, we have that here in Ontario now too. I believe the limit is 50 kilometers over. They can charge you with stunt driving, and it's an automatic fucking suspension of your license, and I believe it's an automatic 30-day impound of your car.
Yeah, and they get you on the fucking impound fees.
Yeah, yeah, every day. It's been here for 30 days. We charge fucking $100 a day or 200 a day plus service fees. Oh fuck, get out of here.
Going to make it awful hard to get to Alaska from Pennsylvania then.
No, just
Just don't speed.
speed. Yeah.
That's what
Well,
I do that's what I
they'll
do
see those
driving every
flights.
day. I just don't speed.
Yeah.
We tolerate up to 15 kilometers over the limit. You won't be bothered. Once you hit that 20 over, now you're risking it. But you won't get a suspension for 20 over. So you'll get a good ticket though, probably $400 ticket.
Well, just set the cruise control. That's all. I'm sure there's a lot of open highway in Canada.
Is that
Oh,
the
yeah.
cruise control on your tricycle?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it has cruise control.
Yeah, I know that, dude. I'm planning on getting a Gold Wing. It's got cruise
It's got
control.
everything.
But
Got
the
air
Gold
conditioning.
Wing is down the fucking list, way down the list of shit to get.
All the Gold Wings now are DCTs, automatics.
That don't matter.
That's good. Most of the Goldwing drivers need automatics.
I'd love to have a Gold Wing, but I can't hold up the bike.
They don't have like retractable training wheels that come in and out of them now. They should. Got
Well, I'm not the one buying
every
the
other
Gold
trinket.
Wing.
They got every other trinket. I'm surprised they don't have some stability wheels that come out when you stop.
That would be funny.
The motorbike loaded with technology like a Cadillac.
They are the best bike on the planet, though. Run forever.
You never see anybody on a Gold Wing lane split.
No, no. Different type of rider.
Oh, heck. Almost time for me to take my pills for the morning.
Did you get your results back, or do you have to wait?
He hasn't
The,
taken the test yet.
well, I took a blood
He,
test
he took
yesterday.
a blood. He took a blood one yesterday. They were
Oh,
looking at
okay.
his counts.
Now that's probably in already. I haven't looked at the email.
Okay. I know
But
my dad has the results usually within the same day. He looks at them online.
yeah, that's what I can do. It was done in the morning, so it probably was up by 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Well, I'm not worried about those. Tomorrow's the big one, the PET scan to see if any there are any tumors. Since I already had it in my spine, they tend to work their way up. So we'll see. Be a damn shame to get the bike just in time to have a couple more tumors.
Yeah, but it's just your brain. You'll be all right.
I don't use it anyways.
Hemi, did you see Grinch's mugshot I found?
No, no. Where's that?
It's on my community tab.
Okay. When I stop driving, I'll have a look.
Yeah.
Ah. Ugh. a Kia minivan with a sticker on the back that says caution.
It says what? You dropped, Emmy. Didn't hear that.
I guess we don't get to hear the punchline.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I said I'd rather ride on the short bus than a fucking Kia minivan.
What did the sticker say?
Oh, it says caution, school vehicle. It's some type of little bus.
Probably a teacher's junket vehicle. They don't put kids on those. At least they don't in the U.S.
Some special kid.
Now the special kids get the fucking high dollar special buses. Well, they do. You got to have all the fucking bells and whistles for the tards. 'Cause God knows if you forget one fucking safety thing, you're going to get your ass sued.
Right.
You know, for fucking people that shouldn't even be in public school.
Yeah. Really. Now, Mongo, you go to school so you can get a good job.
The fucker's lucky he can fucking glue macaroni to paper, you know?
Just wants to be like everybody else.
No, he doesn't.
That's the excuse. Meanwhile, it's just to make the parents feel good.
Meanwhile, it's just to fucking enrich all the fucking special ed departments. Have extra fucking money to, extra fucking call to spend more money. It's money laundering. That's all it is. It's just like everything else the government does. Fucking they launder money, our money, to enrich their fucking cronies.
At the bottom of the
At the bottom of the what?
At the bottom of our hill, there is a field with a old schoolhouse and a park.
Yeah.
And when they built this community, that was gifted to the community here.
Right.
The township stole it, and now they rent it out as a special ed building. Yep, the township stole the park from us.
All legal, like, I'm sure.
Well, nobody had the money to try to fight it anyways. So once a year we have to pay $100 to have our annual meeting there at the building. But now we don't have the responsibility of taking care of it. Our tax dollars does that.
Fuck. Stuck behind the school bus. Damn it.
Wham.
Shorty bus.
No, a long one. But you can't pull over and pick those fucking kids up? Come on. It's a huge shoulder.
No, their job is to inconvenience you.
Yeah.
Now, their job is to get the kids from point A to point B. Whether you're inconvenienced or not, they don't give a fuck.
Fuck. Those kids don't want to go to school anyway.
Is it in school or an indoctrination center?
What's the difference?
Yeah, a bit of both.
School's what we went to, where you actually learn shit. Now they fucking learn about their genders. I guess they're learning stuff. It's just not useful.
Yeah, just useless information. Ugh. Hmm. Well, I guess we got a little bit of that too when we were in school. We just didn't realize it at the time.
I can't really remember anything, other than civics class that was designed to fucking teach us, why where we are is better than anywhere else. We certainly didn't get any fucking sexual crap.
No, we didn't get any of that, but we did get the we should all get along and we should all respect other people.
Well, that's the golden rule. That's been around a long time.
But my argument always was, well, if I have freedom of association and freedom of speech, I can choose not to like somebody, and that should be fine. I just don't talk to them. As long as I don't go out of my way to harm them or steal from them, leave me the hell alone. But can't we all just get along?
Doesn't seem like it.
I didn't think we were supposed to get along. I think some things a person should never compromise on. And other people, with the different beliefs than you, how do you reconcile the two?
They agree not to fucking kill each other. That's how you do it.
Well, I'm not seeking to do any of that, that's for sure. But I can't speak for the other guy.
Who would want you to?
Unless he's mute.
As long as they don't take away your ability for fucking self-defense. Oh, that's right. They tried to do that.
Even when I when I leave the house, I always have a Pez dispenser with me, but I'm not the threat in the room. Wherever I go, I'm the least threatening person there. I just prepare for the next idiot.
Oh, they They baked it into law. Here, you've got no right to protect yourself.
Hmm.
You have to be a victim. You let them victimize you, and then you can go after them later if you live.
If you're allowed.
Well, I guess it depends on who is the victimizer. They might be a protected class too.
Yep.
we have that.
That's one of the reasons I'm really happy to see the Irish fucking stepping up and saying, you know, fuck you.
Yeah.
We'll see where that goes.
Well, the government don't like it.
That's right.
But Ireland, you know, they very recently, let's see, when did the Troubles end? Fucking mid 90s?
Yeah, in the early '90s, they
Yeah,
stopped bombing Ireland.
yeah, within living memory, people have been standing up there saying, no, fuck you. So, they're Irish are different than like a lot of places. They will fuck you up.
Well, they rebelled, but they never did change anything, Brandon.
Yeah, they did. Fucking
No,
80% of
they didn't.
Ireland is no longer part of fucking Great Britain.
On paper. You, like I said, when they fucking act up here, you wait and see who's going to come and break their fucking skulls. British military. Then they'll start bombing up postal boxes again. But
Yep.
it was a war. That was a fucking battle that would have went on for eternity.
Yeah, now you got both sides. The crazies gonna fucking go after the Angolans.
Well, at least it's easy to spot who the target is.
Yeah, but the government fucking doubled down. My God, everybody who did that was labeled immediately far right. They didn't know the fucking political leanings of those people.
Nope.
The fucking the press immediately called the person an Irish citizen. Turns out that was a lie.
Would you expect anything else?
Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
I started growing a beard for Christmas.
Good.
So I'm at the 10 day mark, 14 day mark where it all gets itchy.
Ah. Itchy face and no caffeine. Grumpy Grinch.
Yeah.
And no cherry Pepsi.
No cherry.
Nope, no cherry Pepsi till tomorrow afternoon. But-
Guys, say a prayer for Zombro. He called in today and he was in a lot of pain.
Oh man.
Oh,
Usually as soon as I wake up I'm wide awake, hit the streets running. Not today. I don't know what the hell's wrong. Must be the lack of cherry Pepsi yesterday. All I drank was water. My stomach hurt. Yeah, I can tell I'm married. My beard's almost all gray.
I think that's more along the lines of because you're old.
You know, sometimes, Brandon, I don't like the way you think. I'm trying to deflect here, and you're not helping.
Well, are you bald?
No. Working on it. I had a really nice full head of hair before I had my stem cell transplant. After that, and I lost all my hair in the chemo, it came back. It was a little thin on top in the back, but if you do, but sides are nice and full. The front's full, but just in the crown and the back is starting to thin out. Oh. I blame that on being married too.
There you go.
But when I put my helmet on, no one will know the difference. You know, this cold weather really messes with my back. I fractured my back in the same spot twice. At least I can still wear boots.
You gonna get you a pair like Rusty?
No, hell no. No bang me boots for me.
But they did look zinc resistant, didn't they?
We said that they were snake proof, so. Welcome to Columbia, Missouri, the most liberal city in Missouri. Because, well, guess what? It's a college town. And all they have is a bunch of fucking communists here.
That's where the Missouri Tigers are at, right?
That's right. You remember that one? It's oh hell, she's on all kinds of fucking memes. They had a professor who went out and fucking screamed at some student journalists who were trying to interview uh, a bunch of black students who had like this, who'd set up their own version of CHOP or
Oh, I
Chaz.
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know the skinny lesbian fucking white lady that was fucking went off. She got fired for that, by the way.
Well, there's
But
a lot of universities that are black only dorms and Chinese only dorms now.
yeah, that ought to be illegal.
Well, that's what they told us in the 60s. That
Well,
that
you know,
can't,
if it's
you
good
have to
for the
integrate.
goose, if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. So, yeah, it ought to be illegal, and it probably is.
I think that one of my biggest mistakes was telling my sons that they had to go get a college education. I could have saved them a whole lot of money if they would have just gone into the trades and everything else.
And save you a bunch of money too.
Yeah. Yeah. Mike ended up being a crane operator anyway, so his 6 years of school went for nothing.
Hell, I'm in the point right now that my schooling means nothing. I don't have any argument with what you're saying, Grinch.
Yeah, but when you retire from driving, when you go build your ultralights, your education will come in handy.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know. I'm going to put myself on mute. I don't think you want to hear me brush my teeth.
Nope. I want to hear you fart or take a shit either.
Hey, that's free of charge.
Morning, RO. Welcome back, Hemi.
Thank you. I've arrived at my destination.
All right. Well, I have some news for you. Our stream tonight on the MGTOW Manifesto, we're going to be joined by Dak. Hey, Shathis. Good morning. Did you hear that, Hemi?
Yeah. Jack's gonna join us, huh?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm going to be doing a little bit different format than I normally do. As we go through each one of the bullet points, I'm going to ask people, all right, now that you know this as a MGTOW, what could you do that would live up to this bullet point? Have them write that in the chat and I'll read it out. Hopefully we get people to actively type in shit. So did you have any luck with the slides?
Yeah, I started on it last night before I went to bed, like before I passed out. I'll be done. I'll be done for tonight.
Wow, there's ice in the in the Missouri. Not frozen, but there's fucking chunks of it floating around.
Well,
It's almost like it's winter. kill him, Sam. Kill him. Sam's killing the blue bunny right now because it deserves to die. Earlier today, I was given this as a present. See, Armadillo is not doing too well. He's had his throat ripped out. I get these little guys dropped on my lap from time to time to show me how fierce Sam is. Fucking darling. I'm telling you, you talk about, just cute as can be. He's all proud of himself because he's fucking killed the stuffed animal.
He's a good boy.
He is. When the rabbit's been sufficiently murdered, he'll put that in my lap too. As he stands up on his hind legs and freaking just drops. And you get the fucking dog spit covered fucking chew toy. Oh, there. There you go. Thanks. And wherever it hits, gets moist.
I don't know where half these things go now. I have to look through the instructions.
What you talking about?
Hey guys, I'll be back. I have to email my doctor to get my scripts renewed. So I'll be back.
Okay. Good morning, Kevin Killjoy.
So, have you thought of your legal defense for your defamation case?
Against who?
You know who.
I haven't defamed anybody.
I know. That's what they were talking last night. Like, a lot of talk. You got a file.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that would make you nervous.
Fucking all they're trying to do is fucking build themselves up.
Yeah.
So who all was on the panel talking about it last night?
When I tuned in, it was just Contriver and Bullet.
Oh, okay.
And I was, to be honest, I was only half-assed listening, but
Oh, it's bullshit. They're just angry
that they are
that their resident tranny.
ragers.
Yeah. Let's not use shaming language that they
I
use.
I don't hear half the laughter I hear in this place.
Yeah. If you think they're angry now, wait till after tonight's stream. The bad part is I'm going to be underground when I'm getting unloaded, so I won't be able to make tonight's thumbnail.
Oh no.
Because I doubt they have fucking cell service under there. Most of these underground places don't. Hello, my brothers. They're in the red barns over there. Those are pig barns, by the way. I hope everybody's nice and warm. Be happy. Make good tasting bacon. You want to know a really disgusting fact about pig farms?
Besides the smell,
Besides the smell.
what's that?
Well, a modern pig barn, the waste automatic, it falls through a freaking grate in the floor and collects in this fucking giant pit underneath the pig barn.
Okay.
And in the wintertime, they pump in just enough air so that it's not toxic in there, and they use the fermenting pig shit to fucking heat it. You don't think that stinks? You're fucking fooling yourself.
Oh, here's a crock of shit article for the day. From
Oh, good.
hard hats to boots, PPE is keeping women out of the trades.
And how do they figure that?
Well, this woman's complaining that, even when I got the smallest pair of work boots, they still didn't fit me, even when I wore 2 pairs of socks. My safety vest would hang off my shoulders.
I can agree with her on the safety vest. They all suck. But you're not there to fucking be stylish, and I don't believe her on the boots.
I don't believe her on half this shit.
She's fucking lying about that.
I've seen fucking little 5'3" Asian guys wearing boots. If they fit her, then they fit her. The tiniest boots ever, man. Like kid boots. That's a crock of shit. Women aren't in the trades because the PPE won't fit them. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Bullshit. I don't buy it either. And what is her complaint about the hard hat? Not enough fucking room for her hair if she puts it in a bun?
Let's see if she complains about the hard hat. She's complaining about the coveralls. I've seen workers with baggy vests get dragged down a highway when a piece of fabric got snagged by a moving car. What a crock of shit.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Fucking everything you wear on a fucking work site's fucking tear away.
Yeah, I've seen the tips of gloves caught in manhole lids, and tradeswomen fumble with baggy coveralls while they're trying to climb ladders. The CSA survey found almost 4 in 10 women in the trades had suffered an injury that they believed was a direct or indirect result of their equipment.
No, you're the one that puts it on. It's your responsibility to make sure it fits correctly.
Oh, and then even when workers do find gear that fits, they often pay hundreds of dollars because their employers won't provide it.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
That's lies, eh?
They don't provide you something you like, but they will provide shit. I don't believe a fucking word of it. Is it uncomfortable to wear a fucking safety harness? Hell yes. Try fucking putting on a 5-part 5-point harness with a fucking pair of nuts. You won't like it. I guarantee you won't like it. Will you wear it? Fuck yeah, you'll wear it. If you don't, you get fired.
Here's the reason this whole article was written. I found it. It's to promote this business called Helgaware, a Vancouver-based company founded by this lady specializing in women's PPE.
There you go.
That's the whole point of this whole article right there, if you have the eyes to see.
Manufacturer crisis, profit from the crisis.
Create crisis, create solution. Rinse, repeat. What a crappy news story that was. Jesus. Let's see the comments, by the way. Let's see the comments.
Can you leave a comment?
I'm going to try to. This is hogwash. Okay, well, I see there's a few comments in here. One of the guys says right here, false.
Yeah.
My experience is they want the jobs but find ways not to do the job like this. This is so much hogwash. It's hilarious. That's what I just wrote. I'm like, this is absolute hogwash. This whole article is only to promote Helgaware Company.
Yep.
Fucking hilarious, man. I'm glad to see some people in there. They're saying this is a bunch of bull. A lot of the comments, bullshit. There's many women working, not complaining about PPing. The saying I've heard many times is go to the bathroom on your own time. And one of her complaints was that the guys could just piss on the job, and she had to, because of the clothes she wore and stuff, she had to be driven 20 minutes into town to use a washroom.
Bullshit. Fucking use a porta potty like everybody else. Fuck.
Yeah. Unbelievable. I've seen tiny gloves where I work. The problem is finding oversized gloves.
That's true. Try fucking finding a safety harness that fits you if you got a big belly.
I'm looking around my workplace. I notice that not all men are the same dimensions. Also, if you want parity in the amount of men and women, then there's responsibility of women to apply for those jobs. If you have 100 jobs, 70 men and 30 women apply, how do you expect parity? Instead of blaming men, expecting men to do everything for you, maybe you could see the opportunity to make a business supplying the items as needed. One last thing, I know when and where these women were when dragged down the road. I've never heard of it happening. Although I did nearly run over one myself because she jumped out of a truck into oncoming traffic, but I think it was just general stupidity, not a case of being female. Here's a nice comment, 22 likes on it. When you want to find a reason not to work, you will.
That's true.
This article is inaccurate. Oh my God, I'm so happy with the comments today. These guys are actually on point. So much nonsense. The problem is this article is written by the Canadian press. One guy, not enough pink hard hats, I guess, although I see way too many. This report is
Ah,
completely false. There's lots of places to get appropriate size safety equipment. Shall I start naming them?
well, it starts with fucking Granger, and then it just goes on from there.
Yeah.
You guys have Granger up there, don't you?
Yeah, it's called Ackland's Granger up here. Another Trojan horse article put out there to cry victim. So companies will feel guilty if the hiring process doesn't favor the victim. There's not one honest story coming out of the Canadian press. This is an absolute lie. I'm hilarious. I did. That's great. I didn't even read the comments before I posted,
Yeah.
and I'm so happy to see that. I'm so happy to see the majority of the commenters are calling this bullshit. It won't let me post it. You piece of shit. Give me the community guidelines thing. I guess because I said hogwash. I don't know. Someone else wrote hogwash.
Hmm. Well, it's funny. Last night when I was making your fucking today's thumbnail with you in it, uh, it didn't. It told me that it was inappropriate to say marijuana cigarette, but when I wrote the word joint, that was okay. So apparently, I think the trigger key on that is cigarette.
Oh, okay.
So these fucking automated fucking things, they get weird fucking instructions they have to follow, and you never can hardly tell what the fucking trigger words are on some of this shit. So it's going to be one of the words that you have in there that's triggering some fucking woke fucking nanny program, but what that fucking word is, I don't know.
It won't let me post a damn thing. I don't know why. Too bad.
Oh, your social credit score must be too low.
It must be. Everything I try to post, it's like, nope, nope. So fuck you. Your opinion is too valid. You're spreading truth. What a bullshit article, though, man. What a bullshit article. I'm going to send it to you so you can have a laugh.
Oh my God, can you see the billboard up in front of me?
No, I'm on another page right now, Brandon.
Okay. Well, it has the ginger hamster on
Oh, really?
there. Yeah. The hamster's selling billboard fucking space. It says ad here. Picture of the fucking rat himself. Hamster sold out. He couldn't get monetized on YouTube. So He's selling fucking cameo shots to fucking advertising companies now.
That's hilarious.
There's a billboard they didn't think through. Harassed at work. Me too.
Harassed at work. Yeah. Those boys are so mean. Mm.
Well, the implication is sexual harassment.
Me too.
Right.
Didn't you just get one? Ah. Harassed at work. My boss used to harass me all the time too.
Yeah. You're not going fast enough.
Yeah.
You need to.
Stop talking. I pay you to work, not to chit chat.
Well, my problem was I wanted to make everything fucking perfect. You're going too slow. Hurry up. Then when you go faster, you fuck some shit up. I'm not paying you to do it twice.
Yep. Oh, now it let me post it. Oh my God.
Like we'll give Sam a piss break before we get into Kansas City.
So hilarious. I found out what words were kicking it off. Well, one of them.
Yeah.
Helgaware. The name of the company in the article. If I posted anything and I had Helgaware in my post, it was
Yeah.
prohibited. The moment I changed Helgaware to HW, like an acronym, it
Yeah.
could post it. It could post it. So what does that tell you, huh? You can't they keyworded the brand that this article is here promoting. I would say that this whole article is probably sponsored by the company.
Oh yeah.
So
Or
you
either
know,
that or the company is sponsored by the fucking government.
yeah. But like, yeah, if you cite the company that they're trying to promote in here, you can't post it. Wow. Like, wow.
Okay.
They don't even fucking hide it anymore. Like, it's not even trying.
Hang on a second. I'm reading my fucking mail right now.
You got mail.
Yeah, I got a new job. And today's the 5th, so that's fine. But they want me to fucking drop off on the 11th. I got to make a call.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back in just a bit.
Okay.
Hey, Primo. All right. We have our little crisis fixed.
Wow, I didn't hear about that. We had Daniel Langlois, Quebec fucking. He was a big movie guy, film guy. He did a lot of special effects, right?
Yeah.
His company was did 3D technology in Jurassic Park, Titanic, Lord of the Rings. Anyway, him and his partner were found in a burned out vehicle in Dominican.
Uh-oh.
4 suspects have been detained in his death.
No, he was murdered.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, fuck it was Daniel Langlois.
And when you say partner, was it like
A female.
business partner?
No, just some woman he was fucking but not married to.
Ah, his girlfriend.
Yeah, okay.
This whole fucking partner bullshit. Fuck that. That's all fucking political fucking correct speak too. You know, they just want to take away every little aspect of fucking human sexuality.
Apparently they owned a resort right nearby. Hmm.
I know the Dominicans been having a lot of fucking problems lately.
It's a fucking it's fucking no different than Haiti, man. It's just a little it's the other side of the island.
Yeah. Well,
The mentality's the same.
well,
Life is cheap.
it has been a lot better than Haiti, but not recently.
Life is cheap.
See if you can find a satellite picture of the island of I think it's the island of Hispaniola is where they both are.
Okay.
And tell me what you see.
Find a satellite image here. Rose satellite. Okay. Okay, what should I be looking for? Popular,
Well, just
like,
look at the fucking you're looking at satellite image, so you're seeing the trees.
okay.
You can actually see the fucking border where in the Dominican Republic they've sold off all their fucking lumber. It's pretty much denuded. Not the, I got that backwards. In Haiti, they've sold off all the fucking lumber, and then on the Dominican side, it's fucking still jungle.
I didn't know the Clintons were into pulp and paper.
Yeah. You see what I mean? Have you found the
Yeah.
satellite picture yet?
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It all looks green, but you can tell it's not really forest. It's like the last place in the world I'd ever go on vacation. Either one of them. I have friends that go to the Dominican all the time. I'm like, you're crazy. Just fucking go there. It's okay if you stay at the resort. The fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, let's go on vacation to prison.
Yeah, it's a shithole. I pay money to go to that shithole. More than $950,000 has been raised for Palestinian student paralyzed after being shot in Vermont.
Why was he shot?
Oh, because he was, just going to get his books, I guess. I don't know.
They're pretty
Probably the fuck.
peaceful in Vermont, unless you're fucking doing something stupid. It's not like Texas, where if you fucking on Halloween, if you go to the wrong fucking door, you'll get shot.
Apparently, it was an unprovoked attack. They were just visiting. They were walking to the house of his grandmother for dinner on Thanksgiving break when they were shot in an unprovoked attack.
Hmm.
So it's a possible hate crime. Possible hate crime.
Well,
They've got the gunman under Jason J. Eaton, 48, was arrested the following day at his apartment where he answered the door with his hands raised and told the federal agents he had been waiting for them. He's pleaded not guilty to 3 counts of attempted murder and currently being held without bail.
okay.
Oh, and this kid, and it always comes out whenever these guys are shot, how fucking amazing they were. He speaks, the kid who was shot speaks 7 languages, is pursuing a dual degree in math and archaeology, where he's also a teacher's assistant. Mm-hmm. His family believed that he would change the world. Huh?
Oh, maybe he will.
Yeah, probably. He's already made more money than he probably ever would working.
As a fucking as a math teacher, but the medical industrial complex will fucking suck all that away.
Yeah. Family's like, fuck. That's the most we've ever thought he'd make.
Yeah, archaeologists and math teachers aren't the highest earners. But I thought maybe he got shot at a fucking protest or something.
I thought so too. But math teachers and archaeologists aren't the highest earners, but political victims can sure make a killing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Next, you'll be getting paid, $50,000 per speaking engagement. Going around to universities talking about how hate changed his life.
Yep. And he can do it in all those languages.
That's true.
You'd almost say he's a linguist. So if he makes us pay, he's a very cunning linguist.
Knew you were going there.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
I just let you do it. It's time for coffee.
Good.
Fuck. It's time. Coffee. Oh, I gotta go take something out of the freezer. Yeah. Go get tortillas out of the freezer. Fajita night.
All right.
Mhm.
Chicken, beef, pork?
Chicken. Chicken.
Somebody's selling their Corvair.
Ooh.
Look pretty nice.
Unsafe at any speed.
The car Ralph Nader killed.
That's what I was gonna say. I bet you Nader's not gonna buy it. Unsafe at any speed. Cool. Oh, hugs. Ooh, sweetheart. Ooh. Ooh. Bunnies. Take your brother. Let's see what other bullshit articles they're passing off today as news.
Yay, Canada.
Oh, I know, eh? Fucking. propaganda and lies.
I sure hope my next load is fucking heavier than this one. God damn, it's fucking hard to keep this truck going straight today.
It was windy.
Oh yeah.
U.S. breaks the record for most mass shootings in a single year.
That's surprising. Anti-American propaganda coming out of Canada.
Texas and Washington were this year's 37th and 38th mass shooting.
But it's actually much, much higher than that. Because there's one demographic they don't ever fucking consider.
What's that?
Well, the gang-related mass shootings.
Well, what constitutes a mass shooting? 3 or more? Oh, 4 or more. Here it is. 4 or more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those gang guys are terrible shots, so it'd be hard for them to hit 4 in one sitting.
No, it's not. The thing is it happens all the time.
Advocate horrified by troubling new report showing a dramatic 40% jump in youth suicide in Manitoba.
That's troubling.
Oh, here we go. Once they said Manitoba, I knew that this article would be slant to victim, it's all native kids.
It's what kind of kids?
First Nations.
Oh, okay.
That's all Manitoba really is, man. It's a native colony.
So why are the First Nation kids offing themselves?
Oh, because they probably have no fucking hope of, getting out of poverty, and schools
Oh,
aren't catered to them, and there's no support for their mental health, and, well, all the typical bullshit. Means send them
oh,
more money.
I would have thought it was they started believing the fucking propaganda that's always told them exactly what you just said.
Well, there is a line here that they're saying that a focus on our relatives in northern and indigenous communities and 2S LGBTQ plus youth.
Oh, so the crazy people are killing themselves.
Yeah. But there's been a trend recently with the natives. They've taken upon black culture. Um, there's like native rap and stuff. They've embraced the gangster rap,
Uh-huh.
gangsterism. So, you know, they're going to start doing gangster things.
Like kill themselves?
Kill themselves, kill others. Lots of drugs. Lots of fucking.
White man's fault, I'm sure.
Of course. Everything is.
Yeah, I don't know how I get out of bed every day. So fucking
Speaking of
so
you
guilty.
and your health, how's your hand feeling today?
Feels great today. I'm able to do all of the things I need to do with no pain today. So whether it was some inflammatory response of something I ate or I don't know. Maybe the leaves I took yesterday helped.
Indeed. It is an anti-inflammatory.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was bad. I couldn't pick anything up with my right hand. Just squeezing something to pick it up was fucking agony. So I was doing everything left-handed.
Just match your cigarettes. That's all.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, we got a comment. Oh, Primo Living. Good morning, Primo.
It's been really quiet today.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Ugh. Oh. Maybe no one showed up today because they were butthurt about us entertaining Andy yesterday.
Maybe. Andy was in earlier today. He was butthurt about something.
Oh, okay.
Nobody who was butthurt would come on the panel and tell me, though. So, fuck them.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ooh, silver car. Brake check, semi, and failed.
Hello, Char. Good morning.
Char's been here a while.
I read earlier he'd been shoveling snow all morning.
Yeah.
Went to take a little nap. Now he's back.
I think you're in Germany, right, Char? If I remember correctly. So,
Meteorite finds its way from space to a rain gutter in Edmonton. Must be a slow news day.
Must be.
Thousands protest the indigenous policies of New Zealand as of New Zealand government as lawmakers are sworn in.
Yep, I guess they want more, eh? Hat tip Frank.
Hat tip Frank.
Look at that fucking idiot. Did you see that fucker?
No, I wasn't watching.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Bavaria, Germany is where Char is from. In Bavaria.
Right lane closed ahead. So we got to get over.
Take the wrong lane.
Well, I'm in the lane I thought I should have been in.
If you invested $2,000 in IBM in 2020, this is how much you would have today.
How much?
The stock rose 154%.
Ooh, good for them.
So if you'd invested 2,000 in Big Blue in 2020, your investment would have grown to more than 2,900. If you'd also reinvested your dividends, your investment would be worth more than 3,500. Ooh, big money. So in 3 years, your investment would have got you $1,500
From the original of 1,000?
From the original, yeah, 2,000.
2,000.
Yeah.
I question their ability to do percentages.
Yeah. I have to refer to Curly and find out whether that's a good ROI. Oh, I'm sorry. The 154% was the S&P 500. The IBM stock. I can't even be bothered to read this shit. Walmart Canada to invest $1 billion in store modernization. I'm sure it'll be more like anti-theft shit, more self-checkout shit.
Yeah.
More facial recognition cameras.
Maybe a new bathroom or two.
Maybe a one that's gender neutral.
Yeah. They'll give you a First Nations bathroom and take away the fucking toilet paper and replace it with moss.
That's bad. Okay, so Char says, yeah, he's in Bavaria, Germany, but I don't wear fucking lederhosen.
Ah, that's too bad, man. Do you go watch the girls on that fucking spinning thing there at Oktoberfest?
Detroit is on track to record the fewest homicides since 1966.
Because
Is
everybody
that because,
moved away.
yeah, I was gonna say, it's got because nobody fucking lives there anymore?
Yes, yes, it is.
That's one way to reduce the rates. Move out the population. The American Abrams tanks make their first appearance in the Ukraine war. Ooh. Wow, weird seeing them not painted in tan. Oh, wow.
Are they back to European green?
Yeah, they're back to the green, woodland camo. At least the images that they're using here. These are probably stock photos anyway. But yeah, I thought they only came in beige.
No, no. Before the Gulf War, they were all green. I should say before the first Gulf War.
Whose ass were you kicking then?
Iraq.
Well, that would still be beige, no, wouldn't it?
Well, I said before the first Gulf War, they were all green.
Oh,
Back then, it was all about the Soviets.
Vancouver unveils Canada's first electric fire truck in its pledge to cut emissions. Wouldn't that be funny when that thing catches fire and they can't put it out?
No, you can't put out lithium with water. It fucking is reactive. So there you go.
We can't come to your fire. We don't have a full charge.
Yeah. Can't wait for him being halfway through the fucking fire and the pumper fucking dies because it runs out of batteries.
We're stuck down there. Can we borrow an extension cord, please?
Probably has a built-in fucking diesel generator on there.
Probably.
It's a hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. You fucking cocksucking escape.
Now. Pack your patience.
wish I had a cow catcher on the front of this thing so I could fucking push that little bastard along.
Large U.S. Navy spy plane pulled out of Hawaii Reef 2 weeks after crash.
Yep. P8 Poseidon.
Poseidon. It belongs in the ocean, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's really actually a fucking anti-submarine airplane. They just love to call them spy planes, though. Makes them sound ominous.
YouTuber who staged California plane crash gets 6 months in prison for obstructing investigation.
How about for all of the fucking property damage you did? Who cares about that?
It looks like he'll never fly again.
Good.
Arkansas rules online personality Cenk Uygur won't qualify for Democratic presidential primary. Does that mean he's like running for president?
I guess so.
Don't you have to be American born?
You do?
Well, he's Turkish, isn't he?
I don't know.
I believe he is. Or it'll be like Obama. Oh, yeah, you know. He's born in Hawaii. we have the records.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Birth certificate from 1960 that, 1960s or 59, and it calls him as, African American. Like, it wasn't a term that they used.
Color me surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? See what I did there? Huh?
I love it. That was good. Kelsey Grammer's BBC interview reportedly cut short as the talk turned to his support of Donald Trump. Silence him.
Can't have that.
No. An explosion leveled a home in Arlington, Virginia, as officers tried to serve a search warrant. Surprise!
Sometimes you get the meth house. Sometimes the meth house gets you.
Yeah, I guess.
I love the
Owners of
road signs
oh,
here in Kansas City. They tell you that there's a junction coming up, but they don't tell you which lane you need to be in.
oh,
Here's another one of those lovely
well,
signs.
80% of the time it's on the right side, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but when you have two highways that split apart, because we're in that
Right.
Grandview Triangle. Actually, there's four
Mhm.
highways, as you can see. 49, 71, 470, and 50. They all fucking split apart, but they don't tell you until the last minute which fucking lane you need to be in.
And what state is that?
That'd be Kansas.
You need to pay more taxes.
Yep. Actually, no, we're in Missouri still. We're in Missouri still.
Oh, hamster.
But they're just as fucked up in Kansas. Trust me on this one.
Oh, fuck, it's pot o'clock.
Pot o'clock.
Yeah, it's pot o'clock. I've emptied the dishwasher. I've done enough work for the morning. That's enough. I need a break. Owners of a funeral home where 190 decaying bodies were found are due to appear in court.
Good.
You know what? They'll just say we were environmentalists and, we were doing the green thing by keeping them out of landfill.
Mm.
The New Green Deal.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Environmentalism is one of those worthy causes where you can, break the laws and stuff too.
Yeah, it's okay as long as you're saving the planet.
Exactly. Exactly. So they'll just say they were saving the planet.
Well, another thing, they could say they were composting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We determined that all the formaldehyde and stuff that they pack in bodies is bad for the environment, so we just decided to let them turn into a pool of gelatinous goo inside the basement. Man follows tracks of tiger that fatally attacked his dog. Then tiger kills him.
Darwinism, or the Darwin Award for fucking hunters goes to him. Anyways, that's not a Bronco.
No. I can't pronounce this place. It's Khabarovsk. Authorities in Khabarovsk have reported almost 300 incidents of tigers wandering into populated areas in 2023. This is what we talked about yesterday, man. This is like in Russia.
India. Oh,
No,
Russia.
this is in Russia. Yeah, Siberia.
Okay.
As the Moscow Times reported the region and asked Russian President Putin to help provide better protection from the tigers. So there were 300 incidents this year of tigers wandering into populated areas, and there's fewer than 500 of them remain in the wild. Now, would you track down the tiger that killed Sam?
No.
Bet you would. You wouldn't?
No.
Did you hear that, Sam? Thousands of chickens dead after a break-in at a Nova Scotia poultry facility.
What killed them?
Cold
weather?
Police have declined to disclose how the chickens died or the name of the facility, citing an ongoing investigation. So you'll never know.
Bullshit.
It probably was animal rights fucking people. Oddly enough, they go in and kill the fuckers that they don't want to kill. They don't want you to kill them, but they'll kill them. You know how many animals PETA fucking euthanize a year?
No.
Lots. Let me look it up. I'll be just spouting out my ass if I was to say, but they are huge.
And I'd like you to know, welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers.
PETA euthanized 50% of the dogs it takes in and 72% of the cats it takes in.
Wonderful people.
Yeah. Then you have to have these fact check articles so you know it's true. The official account for Uber Facts tweeted Thursday morning, PETA euthanizes about 72% of the animals they take in.
And what's the total number of animals they take in?
Well, one person has, well, the closest numbers I can get are from 2019.
Okay.
And in 2019, they took in 1,066 dogs and 1,355 cats. 1,355 cats. Euthanized 609 of the dogs and 969 of the cats.
So kind.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And people go to Twitter to, say, hey, here's the truth. And, remember, anytime PETA does anything, that they have directly caused the death of 40,000 animals since 1998. Data collected by Virginia state government, because that's where PETA's headquarters in Virginia. Data collected by Virginia state government shows PETA's euthanasia rates for cats and dogs at the shelter is exceptionally higher than any other shelters in the state.
Those naked protests.
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't, they'd have no redeeming qualities.
There you go. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, but your dog's better off at the pound than in the hands of PETA.
But their heart's in the right place, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Too bad their heads aren't.
No. You don't have to think when you have emotions.
Good morning, Rusty. Oh no, Rusty's shaved his beard off last night.
Did he get drunk or something?
I don't know. I just see this here. He's been kicked out of the beard club. I shaved it all off last night.
Mm. Oh, he's probably shaving his junk and got carried away.
I've been working on mine. I'm gonna give Ape a run for his money. Products returned to Amazon found at Toronto liquidation stores along with buyers' personal info. That's a whole new thing now. People buying pallets of these Amazon returns,
Yeah.
for a fraction of what everything sells for. There's a percentage of shit that's garbage and junk, but like broken. Or some of these guys, they fix this shit or pick out the good stuff. They're making money at it.
Well, there's a side hustle for somebody.
It sure is. Amazon doesn't take it back. They say it costs them more money to, restock the stuff than just liquidate it. So you get these crazy mixed pallets of goods, a little bit of housewares, a little bit of electronics, a little bit of fucking clothing, everything, man. Mixed bag. What? Yeah, it's been frozen for a couple of days. Oh, the geese made a hole? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. It's not frozen enough to go on, so don't go on it, okay? Okay.
Hey, Rusty, hop on a minute. I'm about to my destination.
Yeah, wow. That's what happens when you start so early. You're done so early.
Well, I've got another job lined up.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
But you'll be short on hours to drive though today because you've already been going for 7 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You won't. Hmm. Well, how else am I going to spend my day? Fuck.
Huh, you can get them sliced.
Wow, that's early. Are you in? Go to your meeting group then. You should go to your reading group then. Why not? Wow. Did you finish your checklist? Did you check it all off? You did your agenda? Yeah, you check in. There's a checklist to show you've done all these things too. Let's go look. Come on.
Check the address now.
Hmm. All that stuff. There you go. Open it up. You can go through the list. Have you done them all?
17501 West 98th Street.
Rusty said he didn't get drunk and shave. He went to the post office and saw his picture on the wall and decided to get a different look.
That's it, Rusty, all over trying to make himself a romantic figure. He's a bad boy.
Don't matter if he shaved, the boots will give him away.
Hmm. That's true. That's true.
Hey, I
These
recognize those fuck me boots.
these boots are made for pimping. That's just what they'll do.
Hey, you make sure you go through that list, okay? Good. Do something. There's something you can do. I know it. Alrighty. Time,
Hmm.
time to get high. Super Turbo Death Shark says, salute to the men working today while we wait for our male privilege cards to arrive in the mail. I think mine was disguised as a tax bill. Did you get your male privilege card, Brandon?
No, I didn't.
Mm, comes in April.
I've got to consult. I've got to consult my fucking other GPS. This one's
Okay.
fucking crazy.
Anything I can look up? Oh, you got it.
Good morning, JR.
Hey, you still parked? Yeah, you are. Um, can you give a Super Turbo Death Shark a blue wrench,
Oh, sure.
please and thank you?
You're welcome. Hey, Rusty, hop on, bud. Tell us about your sexual dream about fucking Frank. You know, they got a name for that after a person's dead, you know. Sifa Biomutant. What the fuck kind of name is that? Are you supposed to read this fucking list from your goddamn truck? Shit. Would have been too much fucking information to fucking put that on the work order. Which one of these goddamn 30 or so companies that are under here you got to call? Too much to fucking ask for. Anyways, Turbo, you were on there. I'll be right back. I got to make a phone call. Hey, Hemi.
Yes, sir.
I'm about ready to go underground, so you've got the show until I come back.
Okay, what, you gotta like go under and unload and shit, or
I have to deliver the load underground.
a drop or a live unload?
I don't know.
Okay, so you might be down for a while.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay, all right.
I'll catch you in a bit.
See you when you come topside.
All right. Bye bye.
Rusty, did your house close? Most likely. Everything's got woke shit in it. Excellent. Good to hear. What did you mind saying? What did it go for? I heard GTA 6 was going to have official licensed stuff in it, but judging from that trailer, um, I don't think that's going to be the case.
263. So you netted 218. That's okay. How long did you have the place? If you'd had the place for some length of time, I'm sure it's gone up in value, no? 6 years ago, under 100. You planning on buying another?
Hola, Moki. Do you like 76 times 4? Mr. Outlaw? Mr. Outlaw, you're like 76 times plus?
Oh my god.
Oh, moist, 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 moist.
Golly.
Good morning.
Yeah.
It's official. It's official now. It's official now.
Morning.
I watched that GTA 6 trailer out loud.
Oh yeah. Which
There's
thing?
There's twerking now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They're supposed to release the official trailer of it today, so
It's already out, man.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's what was it? 72 million views already.
Mm.
Did you watch it?
Mm-hmm.
You watch it already?
Mm-hmm.
What you think? What you think, Mr. Outlaw? What's your reaction? What say you? Or do you want to leave that for a strange topic?
No. No, I can already see the woke elements about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a little bit. I thought they were going to have. I thought they were going to have official licensing this time, but it looks like maybe not. You know.
Yeah, like the real vehicles and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah,
I noticed what I noticed was the Chevelle or the getaway Chevelle looked correct until it was driving away, and I was like, those aren't Chevelle tail lights.
yeah.
It's like, oh, they have to make blended cars. No, they look very similar, but I thought they were going to have like more realism with official licensing.
Right.
Like no more Sprunk, actually Coke and Pepsi or something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Too bad.
Yep. Too bad.
It still looks good though. I'm gonna buy it for sure.
Oh heck yeah. Yeah, yeah, the real cars would be a nice touch. They're already saying that the map is going to be 2 to 3 times as big as 5. From what I could tell, it looks like you're going to have way more things to do on the map than just what you could do on 5. I noticed the mud wrestling, mud bogging stuff,
Mm-hmm.
fly boats, like for swamp hunting and stuff. Looks like they're going to try to incorporate some of the Red Dead Redemption stuff in there, like the gator hunting and.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there's going to be gangs. I don't know. We will see.
It's gonna be a hoot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait. Woo-hoo. 2025.
Yeah, 2025. Jesus Christ.
Right? If I live that long, I'll be more than happy to buy it.
It's like you assholes took 10 years to develop this game. and you're going to make us wait another 2 years. Like, who are you people?
Well, I think it was more so 10 years to milk the one that was already out.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think you were asleep last night when I went to Chaos's stream around 11:12 this morning. Last
Mm-hmm.
night, this morning, and I was asking them. I was like, do you think that the people who stream the game do playthroughs? Do you think they're going to do like they did for GTA 5 and not allow the people to see the ending of the game for a few weeks?
Mm.
They're going to heavily monetize people playing that game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They're going to be on everybody with that game like stink on crap. I keep hearing rumors that they're going to charge like $150 for that game. I hope not.
Probably for the full ultimate edition where you don't have to pay for any, DLC that comes down or yeah, that's about the norm these days, man.
Oh, man, I hope not.
60, 60 to $80 to get into the base game. And then with all these premium packages they like to sell now, usually about $130.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the norm. Used to be, man, you pay, for a AAA game, you'd pay your $70 and that'd be it. That'd be the end of the purchases.
Yep.
You go home with a disc in your hand. When you were done with it, you could go give it to one of your buddies and sell it to him or whatever, or give it away.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Take it to the secondhand store and trade them in on a new one or whatever. Yeah. The golden years.
Yep. Where the games were complete. Yep.
Yep. Not half baked, and you do all the product fucking testing for them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let the game base do the bug testing for us. So did you ever get your brakes fixed on the Ford, or what?
No, it hasn't. The problem didn't come back.
Hasn't done it again?
Yeah.
It fixed itself.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Yeah, so Brandon went to deliver something in a secret underground facility, and he gets no signal down there. So we gotta wait for him to come topside.
Man, I'm already seeing everybody on Facebook and YouTube already making memes about that new GTA 6 trailer and already making jokes. Man, it's crazy.
Got a whole Bonnie and Clyde thing going on.
Mm-hmm. A female protagonist, like Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And me and Chaos were talking about it last night. It would be okay if you didn't have this woke BS culture going on with all of this feminism and all that and trying to empower women. So if you just wrote a game story for the sake of a game story, didn't draw attention to it, I guess it would be a lot better. But come on, we know why she's a main protagonist.
Well, when if you play as her, I bet now when you get busted, you only serve 60% of the time, so you get out of the hospital quicker, I guess.
A lot of people were like, "Well, how are we
Respawn
supposed to go to the
faster.
strip clubs?"
Yeah, respawn faster. Yeah. I guess they've taken hookers out of the game then, huh?
It would be stupid being where that game's set. That would be very, very dumb. But I wouldn't doubt it. They probably did. They're already saying that you're going to have to wait another year, a year after the game has already released, to play it on PC and online, I think.
Wow.
So it'll be like 2025, 26 before the PC players can get a hold of it.
I can see there being a delay in the PC release, but online's going to be available the minute it's released, man. Come on, that's how most people play that game.
I mean, it should, because most people play it online anyway.
That's what I mean, yeah. You only play the story mode once.
Pretty much.
Unless you go for the multiple and try different endings, but yeah, online you play over and over.
I don't know. You know, the gaming world changed between 2013 and now, so a lot of people plays the story mode multiple times now. Then you've got people who try to speed run the story mode, see how fast they can beat the whole game.
Right.
you got people who play the game story intentionally, just looking for hidden Easter eggs and details. I don't know. It'll be interesting.
Totally different. Like say 10 years later, it's a total different market of crowd.
I told them last night. I said they ought to go back to Red Dead Redemption 2 and start making some content for it. You know, like some more stories, and because they didn't do near enough anything for that game.
Up to the table. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You get to drink.
54 degrees and sunny outside where I'm at.
You get a drink. That sounds okay.
What is 54 in Celsius?
12 degrees or something like that.
Yes. Something. I've done looked it up. Yeah.
What?
I already had this punched in once before. Golly.
12 degrees. That's not bad. It's cool. But that's not what I'd call cold.
Nah, it's not cold. It's just
Brisk.
porch
Brisk.
sitting weather.
Mm-hmm. That's weather that if you're doing something, you're perfectly comfortable. You're not too hot, you know. But if you're just sitting around, it's a little cool. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh, that thumbnail's awesome.
You like that?
Yeah. Is that a Dodge Dart with a?
Yeah.
I actually like that front end on that car.
Well, that's not 100% accurate, but it's a good represent. It's a good AI representation.
It has some similarities with the what is that car? The 60 to 61 or 62 what is it, Valero or
Valiant.
what is that car? Is
The
it the
Dart was
Savoy?
based off. The Savoy was a bit bigger, but yeah, the Dart was based off the Valiant.
Yeah, that grill and them headlights look like I'm trying to think. It might be the Savoy.
Which was another Dodge product. So it's easy that you'll see a similarity.
And the other part of the grill looks like a later 70s Dodge pickup truck. The front bumper looks like a Dodge Dart bumper.
It's almost like they were trying to establish some type of brand recognition.
Mm-hmm. Side marker light's a little bit high for. I don't know. I like it. Turn signals down in the bumper. I like it. Pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brandon's been killing it with the thumbnail game lately since he discovered that AI creator,
Mm-hmm.
image generator. Does he got Sam in the picture though? I don't see him today. I don't see him today unless he's back there driving in the truck.
Yeah, I don't see Sam in the picture.
No. He's usually got Sam, little Chihuahua. He puts this. If you see the squirrel in the picture, that's you. Sometimes there's a little squirrel in it.
Let me go back and look. No, I don't see a Sam or a squirrel.
No.
People's already dissecting the 6 trailer. That's funny.
Oh, for sure. It will be for the next 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah.
Trying to extract every little bit of information out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Speculate what's gonna happen. Ooh, this video. 1200 horse 1987 Fox body.
There you go. There you go. Fox body. No, Rhino, what's up? What's up?
He's back.
Hello.
He's back.
Yep, I'm back from
Welcome.
underground.
Welcome back from the super secret underground facility.
It's too good.
I hope that you guys had a good time while I was gone.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Rhino?
Mm. Well, this is perfect since that game trailer just dropped. Now I can review it on my nostalgia channel.
Man, I fucking missed the singing. Damn it. Did you guys sing? Did you guys sing for Outlaw?
Yeah, Hemi did. Yeah, he sang a while ago.
Well, good. That's what I just asked. You deserve your morning serenade. Oh boy, a roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
I love roundabouts. They're so great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's not a roundabout. It's a suicide fucking cross. Okay, those are okay. Well, how's the life of a super sexy dispatcher treating you now that you're not on the road anymore, Rhino? And Outlaw, I'm afraid you're going to have to read me his responses. We're feeling this red light's about ready to turn green.
He says not much, just working.
Yeah, I know he already said that, but he's got to respond to what I just asked him, or else just
Yeah.
maybe not.
Yep, he hasn't yet. Well, servers crashed today during training, so yeah, it's been interesting. I'm on a brief lunch.
So he's eating briefs for lunch. Interesting. I would have figured him for a boxer man.
What you having right now? Hey, what you having? Hey.
Huh. Too much. Hot. I don't understand you.
Hey, we've successfully navigated our way onto I-35 because it's a clusterfuck sometimes.
Yay.
Yeah. Rhino come for the road porn nostalgia.
What did you come for, sir? Now he's on a brief lunch, so he probably won't be around much longer.
Yeah, probably not. So you were making friends and influencing people on Friday night, though. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I heard it got attention of a lot of people.
Yeah. I liked your response to Kush, though. That was good.
Mm-hmm. I do miss being on the road already. Not sure if I was making friends exactly. I brought out some odd individuals. Yeah.
I'm going to be addressing one of your points tonight, which was about politics. And when I do my special on the MGTOW Manifesto.
Was it the point I brought out or Rhino?
No, the Rhino brought out.
No, gotcha. Cool.
Probably one that you brought out too. I don't remember what you said exactly. But I was told it was very eloquent.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch that stream. I don't remember.
That was the night that I did or the day that I did the Frank tribute, and I just had zero energy to watch the long stream.
Yeah.
I was drained after that, man. Holding my emotions in check for that long.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty rough Friday. Speaking of that, and I don't know if anybody here watches Aaron Clary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I responded to that.
I cannot believe he said that.
Yeah, I can't either.
That was actually uncalled for.
Very much so. And especially since Frank supported his fucking show. You know, what the fuck was he thinking?
I don't know, man.
Calling Frank gay. What the hell?
I've debated on whether I should respond to that or not, but
I did.
For me to make a video about it, I don't know. I'm still debating on it.
I kind of think it's an honest mistake.
Yeah.
But he threw in one of his fucking assumptions, and that son of a bitch thinks he's so smart that everything he assumes is correct. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Which, in this case, was not true.
Right. Well, I know he from what I saw, he made the assumption that Frank was gay and said it on his video.
In his memorial video.
Yeah. Which that really rubbed me the wrong way because
Then one of his little fucking toadies comes in and tries to fucking bust my ass for it. And I'm like, my response was deleted to that guy.
Yeah.
It's like I called him an asshole.
Yeah.
But I had a couple of other people pipe up and say, hey, Cappy said.
Yeah, that was just. I don't watch Aaron Clary anyway.
Yeah, I'm about
but that video.
Unsubscribe from him.
But that video came across my feed.
Pardon me.
Did he delete it?
I don't know. It was this morning when I woke up. Whether it's still there, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking on his channel right now, and I don't see the video anymore.
He might have deleted it then.
Good. And while I'm at it, unsubscribe. I don't watch his stuff anyway. Sergeant Grinch, what's up, sir? Moist. Yeah, Cappy lost you with that one, Seraphim. Yeah, he did me too. That one was very uncalled for, that whole video. And he says, "Thank you, brother, for setting the record straight." Absolutely, yeah. He did. I debated on whether I should make a response to that, but then I was like, I should have, but looks like the video's deleted. That moist in a tool shed. I don't know. Grant, I think Rhino went back to work.
Yeah. Apparently he's going through orientation today.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
Rhino is happy his new job is giving him a cavity search.
Excellent.
Oh man.
Hey, you got to be happy in your work.
Yeah.
You know, and if a cavity search is what it takes, then by God, I'm glad you're getting it.
A cherry Pepsi, Sergeant Grinch. I had that yesterday. Ain't had a cherry Pepsi in a long time. Mm. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll review that GTA 6 trailer on my nostalgia channel. Or I could do it on this channel. I don't know. My channel. Share my thoughts about
You said thoughts.
it. Yeah, there's already some woke stuff I'm already seeing with the game. So does Brandon have a new load? Says Grinch.
Nope, I'm empty at the moment.
Sweet. Huh. Huh. No cavity searches in my tool shed. Sure. Mm. Let me see if I can appreciate this. Counts. Let's see. Where is that? Yeah, there. This.
There's the new women's soccer stadium they're building,
Ooh.
completely financed by the taxpayers because, they ain't gonna fucking sell enough tickets.
Damn. The fucking make this in a minute. Cappy's video still on. Really? Exactly, Rusty. Exactly. That video right there, I don't know. It
Let me see if I can find it. Since I'm stopped.
I don't watch Aaron Clary, so I couldn't tell you what his content's like or anything about him, but that video came across my feed and I watched it and I was just like, dude, are you serious? And maybe it was an honest mistake. Who knows, right? I don't know, but that ain't it. That video was It is. It is a hurtful video. Because the thing I look at, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but the sizable audience that man has, saying something like that many people, cast a very negative image of him.
Anyways, I just posted it up there. If you want to see the video we're talking about, there's a link to it. It just really goes to show he doesn't give.
Oh, I know it, and no, I'm not pulling a
Yeah, he
train.
just doesn't know anything about Frank. Died. What he was like, There's 100 people that could have told him.
Yeah.
Outlaw, did you see the link I put up?
Yeah, the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For anybody.
Yeah,
Anybody
I'm
who
not.
wants to see it.
Oh shit! Did they unhook that train intentionally?
Yeah. Yeah, it's called fucking humping, I believe.
Yeah, I've seen that video already.
Yeah, I know you had, but a bunch of other people hadn't.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I can't watch that video again. Kind of.
I'm hoping Rusty Rivers had come on here.
Yeah.
He's too busy scraping barnacles.
Yeah, it would have taken him 5 minutes to fucking talk to somebody that knew Frank. Lots of people knew Frank. Couldn't be bothered.
Did you see my new avatar?
Oh, let me bring it up.
I did.
That's my girl.
That's what I'm saying, Rhino. He should have got his facts straight when he made that video.
Yes, sure, that is Chloe. That's disappointing, Rusty. Boy, what a beautiful sky you have there in
Rusty,
St. Louis
how-
or Kansas City. Thanks, Shar.
I called Frank's cell phone last night. It just rang and rang and then disconnected. I was hoping to talk with his sister or another family member. Well, who has his phone now, Rusty? Is it his sister? I would assume. All right, Rhino. See you later, man. See you later, dude.
Bye, Rhino. Have a good day at work.
Bye, Rhino. Enjoy your search.
Probably, if I had to take a guess, probably turned his phone off altogether. Unless he had contacts that they wanted to put in their phones. I don't know.
Rusty's in the house. Riggs is in the house.
I know, Riggs. It was very annoying.
I think I'm gonna run the shop and say I can get a bag of
Is that Chloe? A pretty picture.
Yes, that's Chloe at the dog park.
Look how happy she is.
Mm-hmm. We were playing ball. She likes to chase the ball. Give her a tennis ball. She's the happiest puppy in the world.
Who's a good girl?
She looks good for 9 years old, huh?
Yeah, she does.
Did you see what Riggs asked Rusty? No. Lieutenant Dan, how's the crusty blowhole? That's great. Outlaw, did you see what Riggs said?
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
a blowhole, not cock holster.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Do you or do you not want me to make
Hello, Moki.
Yeah.
Moki wants to know if I like 76 times 4.
Oh my god.
That's my man Moki. He's
I
going to
still
be
say
opening
that
up a unicycle shop with no seats.
that still that still needs to be put on a shirt.
I know. I want to make the armory for 304, but I need some artwork for it.
Mr. Hammy, can I ask a question?
Miss Hammy. Miss
Mr.
Hammy.
Hammy,
Ask you guys a question. 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 You like 76 times 4?
Where's all the trolls at today, Outlaw?
I don't know. I don't know where they're at today.
After 1 o'clock, they should be here. Usually they show up when you show up. They like you. Darn it. I'm missing my class.
what class is that? Your guitar on?
No, theological logic, reason, and non-contradiction.
Oh.
Shut up, truck.
Did you see that new post by Dak? If she
Yeah.
admits she's wrong, apologizes, and agrees to change her ways, dump her because that might be a man. Women don't do that.
What? Who fired Dak up in that one video he made?
I don't know. He didn't name the stream.
Never mind. I think I know what he's talking about. Is Grinch my dad, Moki? What?
Outlaw, did you see what Moki asked? He wanted to
Yeah.
know if I was your dad.
Yeah. What? Monkey. Golly, man.
That's not Moki. That's not possible. I'm not from Alabama. They have a smaller gene pool there than they do
No.
here.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh.
But you never know who you're related to. You know, you figure my family's been here almost 300 years, so you could be related to anybody at this point. Yeah, that's funny.
Sammy.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah, Rusty, I was just looking at that.
Be right back.
Mm.
We're at the right place. I don't know if you guys were watching the drive-in. But these ain't necessarily truck-friendly streets. It's a fucking dead end looking cul-de-sac. And they've got these giant fucking rocks right there, right in front of the loading dock. Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
That's these assholes here in this brick building. Because,
They
well,
need
they're
to
assholes.
need to keep
And they're,
that little square of grass.
yeah. And there's these assholes parked on the fucking street over there, even though they've got parking down over there. God forbid they walk fucking 10 more feet to get to these stairs. Some stairs?
Yeah.
Lazy fucking bitches. Yes. And Rusty, you should call in too.
You should take Sam to go shit on that little patch of grass.
I should. That's a great idea. Sammy, time to do your business. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's time to get out of the truck.
Rest the turd on top of the rock. As a statement. This rock is shit.
Can you guys see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
There you go, Sammy. Go poo.
Go poo,
Do
Sammy.
it. Do it. Go poo poo. Oh, Sammy says no.
True
That's
blood.
too
I
fucking
want
high.
the grass.
That's too high up. He's like, I want to go back. It's cold out here. I
Is
don't
it?
like it. It's cold.
Oh, Sammy, come on.
I think it's nice. But Sammy's like, oh, Senor True Blood, this is too fucking cold.
Come on, Sammy. Piss on the rock.
Do it. Go potty. Sammy's like, fuck no. Let me back in the warm truck. The truck is warm. We need to go back.
There he goes. Well, you gave him the chance.
Yep. You let down the home team, Sammy. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Sammy, we're sorry.
No, he's talking to the guy that's out there throwing away trash. He's like, it's my truck. You stay away from my truck. That's right. You're fierce. You are fierce. He heard you too.
I will guide my truck and my Taco King.
Oh man.
That's right. You growl at him too. Make sure he knows you're a badass.
You gotta get him a little vest, man, and then throw a patch on every state he's been to.
Oh, fuck yeah. And this poor guy throwing away trash, he's busting his ass. He's hauling out pallets. He doesn't have any gloves. Oh, somebody's trying to get in. I hope it's Rusty.
He couldn't find his appropriate size PPE like those ladies.
No, he's just fucking poor. Or else he's stupid. One or the other. Hello, Rusty.
Hey, what's going
And
on,
A-
guys?
And
What
Adolf.
up? What up?
Adolf, please look. Oh.
Hey, I don't hear any dolphins.
Oh man.
It's not all about you, Rusty.
Outlaw, did you get my message?
Where did you post it, brother?
I sent it to your Discord.
Yeah, let me see, because there it is. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, and you can trust that information because he told me personally.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, hey,
All right. Thank you. That's awesome. Appreciate it. You want a cookie? Huh? You want a cookie?
Did someone just bring Sammy a snack?
Oh, Sammy's getting a treat. What'd you get, Sammy? Did you get a chew bun, senor?
A roller dog.
I want a chew bun. I want a chew bun. Give me the chew bun. Give me the bacon flavored chew bun. I want the bacon flavored chew bun.
You too.
I still can't believe we got called. What was that? Lewd yesterday?
Lewd.
We're lewd.
I got
You
called
bunch
that a while back. I told the guy to go fuck himself.
You bunch of ludists.
Lewd and lascivious.
This
How
guy,
dare you be lewd?
this guy was asking, what can I do to make my beard hair softer? I said, go eat some pussy. I said, and I was called lewd. I'm like, all right, I got you, lewd, and I fucking blocked the guy.
Oh my god,
fucking pansy.
All right.
I'm just saying, my facial hair was soft after I ate some pussy, but what do I know?
He was probably asking for something a little less dangerous to his health and wealth.
Well, he was married, so I mean.
Oh, that's why he didn't. That's why he didn't.
Maybe.
that dried up with the blowjob.
Yep.
Oh, on the move? On the move again already?
Yeah, they loaded me quick.
Wow.
Neat.
I just got to make it around this corner and everything's okay.
Turn off that fucking alarm.
Oh, hush. It's only telling me that my air is low.
Riggs, you wanna pump up his air?
No, I'm not full of hot air.
Oh god.
I'll leave that to the captain of the crusty bullhole.
I want the chew bun. I want my chew bun.
Okay. I made it around the corner. I can close my rear.
Oh, yes. Oh, I want to go. I want to go play some GTA now.
Oh, that was great.
That was that Discord one where they're all yelling "Aloha Snack Bar," and then the A10 comes out of the base and just take them out. Yeah, this fucking shit's hilarious.
I'm telling you, it's my most favorite GTA character I've created yet.
They're all
He's
like
awesome.
stupid mannequins.
I am now going to rob you.
A10 go brrr.
Yeah. That fucking shit, man.
Oh. Yep. Now everybody's
Aloha Snack
overanalyzing.
Bar.
Hey, Riggs.
Yo,
Yeah, let me talk to you seriously for just a minute.
go for it.
I had an idea.
Oh,
You know, you're trying to save up, you know, a certain amount of money so you could purchase your property in Hawaii.
right.
You know, and you know, part of that price is also going to be, you know, moving expenses and, you know, ancillary cost and just everything. It's
Well,
probably going to be, you know, wind up being more than, you know, what you actually think, because there's
Oh,
so
no.
many things that, yeah, that you just can't, you know, foresee at the moment. But I had an idea the other night. I was listening to you, you know, talking about, you know, saving up and everything like that. Give some consideration to actually coming up with an idea and an amount that, say, a brother could send to you. And that amount could be, you know, just for the sake of this discussion, you know, let's say $500 to $1,000. You know, you come up with the set price, okay? And what that amount of money is securing is that someday when that brother decides to, you know, visit the Hawaiian Islands, because, you know, for example, it's on my list. I mean, it's going to be something I'm going to do, you know, one time, you know, maybe 2 times. It's going to be something, you know,
Breaking
for
up pretty bad,
my,
Rusty.
Lieutenant Dan's underwater.
Yeah.
it's going to be up to you. What he would be securing would be that when he comes, he has a place to stay. Now, he can bring his own tent.
Crazy.
Hey, now I'm not talking about permanently. I'm talking about, you know, one of the most expensive costs over there in the islands. Listen, I'm trying to have a serious conversation here.
I know, but your choice of wording left no alternative but for me.
You laid out the red carpet, Rusty, I'm afraid. And that red carpet led right to a Hawaiian pool shed.
He wants you to trade. He wants you to take money from somebody so they can have a place to stay when they come visit the island.
Well, that was kind of something I was planning on having anyway. is have a
But I'm
spot for
saying,
somebody to shack up.
but what I'm saying, Riggs, is that you could basically it would almost be like a for a lack of a better label, like almost like a timeshare situation where a brother can send you $500 and he may not show up for 3, 4, 5 years, and stay for a few days, but it would give you the ability to raise money now.
Right.
I just
When
wanted
it
to pitch that to you.
Right, I'm not opposed to that, but when it comes to people giving me money for anything, I like to give them something physical in return. Property of some sort. Like Hemi helped me out with a decent lump, and in return I gave up my gaming computer.
And your booty hole.
No, not the booty hole. But if I was to say start accepting donations like that, I would have to give something that I have here away because I'm one that I like to earn whatever I get.
Well,
if I get
Riggs,
money, I like to earn it.
have you thought about giving a certificate of lodging away? That's physical.
See, I don't know how quick I would have the lodging up and usable from the time I get there is my thing. Obviously, I would clear a spot on the floor or give them a mattress pad or something, in whatever accommodation I have assembled.
I don't want a maxi pad.
No, not that. You'll
Well,
have to go to Frost's house for that.
then just make it for the space to lodge. Like, you don't have to provide them a bed. Like Rusty said, they may have bring their own tent to pitch on your land, or
You could always, instead of a maxi pad, you could always, give out adult diapers. That way you'd be dependable.
I can have those on hand for Rusty. Adult diapers and a bottle of whatever wine he drinks.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
And let's see. I have one more thing to do.
What up, Easy?
Easy, how you doing, man? How you feeling?
Oh.
Yeah, if I start that sort of a thing, Rusty, I'll start up a notepad and write down who did what. That way, it's all kept track of. I don't know if he's still here.
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, I'm here, Riggs. Yeah, man. Basically, I was pitching a type of timeshare situation because spending time in the Hawaiian Islands is one of the most expensive vacation type deals that anybody could partake in. If some guy sent you $500,000 and said, "Listen, just put my name down on the list. I would like to secure for myself, when I do come, I could bring my own tent. It's not like anybody's going to fucking freeze to death over there.
No.
They don't have to be in your place. They just have to have a piece of land that they could set up on, and then they could go and enjoy the different islands, take boat trips and stuff like that. But it would be a good way to raise capital, okay? And this is very serious. And you would be giving them something.
With you on your phrasing. So, but yeah, I understand what you're getting at. about the first few things I'm going to get set up is 1, have electricity, 2, have a shower and place to go to the bathroom. So I mean, there will be at least that there ready to go.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do something by expanding the MGTOW house to a compound, and I'm going to be doing something similar where, as opposed to just looking for candidates that are in a bad situation that need to relocate and start over, I'm probably just going to be looking for people that want to trade their services and building and labor, for a place to basically live. And the compound is going to be located on 3 acres, and it will be big enough. We're talking about, hosting probably 20 guys at one time, and most of them this would probably wind up being a permanent place for them.
Hell yeah, that sounds cool.
I'm looking at, there's a couple plots I have my eyes on, but they're in the upper 30s for cost. But if I can get the money saved up, I would like to acquire 3 acres over there. Have my plot set up, and then maybe have like some some small cabins set up so that this idea, like what you're trying to do, would work halfway decent. Put up some small cabins. Put a couple solar panels on each, so that they all have
What
power.
Yeah, what I actually envision, Riggs, is I would love to see a network of MGTOW houses or MGTOW friendly houses,
Right.
where all of us could like have an exchange program. Like one guy could come and stay at one MGTOW house for a few months, help out, contribute to the cause, maybe pick up a part-time job or whatever, and then, things get old after a while, and then, it's time to move on. And so he makes arrangements to go to the next MGTOW house. This is something I think is very feasible.
Or at least in my case, if they get their ducks in a row enough to where they can go on a vacation, at least have a MGTOW friendly place to go visit or at least stay.
Hey, Hemi,
Mm-hmm.
can you cycle through the brothers on the panels in solo mode?
Sure. We've got
Names.
Outlaw Boosie.
Hello. Hello. Outlaw Boosie.
Mr. Hemi Foreskin.
All right.
Shut up. Sergeant, yes, dear. Shaven Haven. And little Rigsy Poo Poo.
About right.
Oh man.
But you're still Wiggly Piggly.
I need a name, but you can't name yourself.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Well, accepting suggestions for Wiggly Piggly's name.
I got one. Fat man, little dog.
That guy
Tommy
and
boy.
little dog. What'd you do? Oh, I know that made Hemi's heart hurt when he peeled that door back on that GTX convertible.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was awful. And that was, back then when that movie was filmed, that was probably like a real numbers matching car too.
Well, when was that movie filmed?
90. Let's see. Chris Farley died when 95, 96.
So that wasn't
94?
exactly a classic
93,
car then.
94?
That was just like just an old car that somebody brought back. It
Yeah.
wasn't like highly desirable yet.
When did Chris Farley
GTX.
die? Hold on,
Sure.
let me look it up real quick. Hold on. I know Chris Farley died somewhere around 95 or 96. Black Sheep. No, that was Tommy Boy. 95. Yep. So 95. So yeah, that was a 67 GTX. 67, 66. So yeah, it was about a 20, 25, 30-year-old car when that movie was made.
Damn shame.
Yeah, those movie companies at the time had a bad habit of buying up cars and just smashing them up.
Destroying them. Yeah. No, they didn't have CGI.
No.
Not like we have now.
Moki says fish taco Tuesday.
Fajitas. We're doing fajitas today.
Hey, where's Eric at?
Eric's in Tulsa. And if y'all could say a prayer for Eric, he's in a lot of pain today.
An outlaw is Tulsa spelled backwards.
He just got it.
Yeah.
Maybe the Avatar is. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
No, her role in that comic book I want to write is just a seductress. How you say it? Seductress?
Seductress.
Yeah.
An outlaw.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
An anal outlaw.
That's her role.
Her.
It's set up like a Bunny and Clyde type comic book, kind of. Except my main Avatar character doesn't need her necessarily.
Any more work on Outlaw, the beginning of the Avatar? The documentary we're all waiting for. The man, the Avatar, the myth.
No, I ain't gonna do all that. That's overkill.
Oh, I was waiting for the origin story.
Is that kind of like the girlfriend experience?
Mm-hmm. Because believe it or not, that is actually what I wanted to do years ago, was get into writing, make comic books. So I'll make this one and I'll see how it goes. Wish I had an artist and all that like Hammerhand.
You are the artist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd need to look at some comic books and take down how they do the pages and art styles and stuff. Triple X. Hey, what happens in there stays in there. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, Outlaw, if you ever come to my property, I'm going to have a sign above your door that says the tool shed.
You just name one of your outbuildings that anyway. Just
I
put a
will,
sign. Yeah, Outlaws Tool Shed. You know what? I'm gonna make a sign for my duck hut.
Oh, that's nice. Bam. Hey guys, how you doing?
What up, dude?
What's up,
You
Moki?
What's up, man?
You come to ask us a question.
What is the question?
You have question for Outlaw?
Oh no, I don't have none.
Oh,
I think Moki is an undercover name for Mike Tyson.
Moki's on his laptop today. You can tell.
No, I'm not. I'm on my phone.
That's your phone?
Oh, man.
Yeah, got the headset on.
Oh, a headset. Okay, because you're sounding better than normal.
He's not eating zinc cookies right now.
You're getting the full Moki today.
Yes,
Getting the full Moki.
Is that anything like the full Monty?
The Mexican version.
No, that's what Rusty does on a Friday night. The full bowl hole.
That's the full flipper. Full flipper.
Oh, my bad. I got the name wrong.
Processing abandoned.
Well, Rusty at?
Oh, he fell in.
Guess so,
He's cleaning his blowhole.
He got upset at the name Shaven Haven and left.
Well, he shaved his beard,
The
right?
bald hole.
Yep.
Yeah.
You could name him Babyface.
Speaking of,
Rusty's old enough. Rusty's old enough to remember when it was unusual for women to have shaved pussies, and we used to call such girls Shaven Havens. So he understood the joke.
You know that literally mean, right? Shaving pussy? You know that mean, right? Prostitute.
Well, back in the day, it used to mean that the girl had crabs.
Yeah, that's prostitute.
They used to sell hair pieces that would attach down there, so it looked like they still had hair.
Yeah.
That was back when Brandon was in high school, back in the 1800s.
Hey, the shaven pussy didn't fucking really come into style until the 90s. Thank you, Pamela Anderson.
Some of the hoes are dead now or divorced.
Speaking of private parts, it's time for me to go scrub mine
No, man.
Yeah.
Balls.
and
Well,
go
you
off to
know.
the wage cage 9,000 and collect some more shekels.
Oh, good.
Yeah, man.
So I'll catch you guys later. I'll
Right
be
then.
back in the chat on the phone.
Bye bye, Riggs.
Bye.
See you guys
Yeah.
later. Aloha, snack bar.
Aloha, Slipper.
Now, he didn't get mad at that. He got mad at us fucking poking fun at his idea for raising money for rigs. Because Rusty actually does know a lot about making money, and we ought to listen to him, even if we don't take him seriously.
Okay. Okay, then. But I'll believe you then.
So I think that would be a great way to make money. You're basically selling futures.
Yeah.
There you go. The future bank, I guess you mean? But my question is, if I make a non-MGTOW channel, is Jews and gays allowed?
You can put anything you want to, man.
That's up to you.
If it's not MGTOW, then nobody. You know, if you're making the town bicycle fucking channel, like you talked about the other day, you know, then you'd be silly to fucking have any type of MGTOW content on the town bicycle channel, since it's going to be a commercial channel designed to fucking make money, which will eventually turn into the town bicycle shop, where people can learn to pedal ass. People can learn to pedal ass just like you.
That's true, huh? Okay then. That one want to act rusty too. Like, it is a crime to have on non-MGTOW channel on a like the same question basically.
Is it a crime?
It's against
No.
the. People. There you go. You know. I think I'm watching some what I call line of MGTOW content. They call it. They call him right. You know
Lion of
who? Yeah, that guy. You know that guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lion of MGTOW. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm listening to him. I have nothing bad to say about him. Just all the people that I met, they think I'm a like quote unquote loser because I don't like gangbang. You know, how you say being stupid like with my money. I listen to him like, and they're struggling right now.
Mm-hmm.
And But I mean, they're kind of pissed about that. If that makes sense to you. That nobody told me about that. Whatever.
I'm sorry, Moki. I'm driving through downtown Kansas City.
Yeah.
You know, you just whenever you do stuff, you just have to explore all the options first. You know,
Mm.
and that way you can't come back and say, "Well, nobody told me about that," because well, you've explored all the options. You make a
Yeah.
fucking
True.
lit. You make a list.
Yeah. And like people constantly say get confidence, but well, I found this quote unquote confidence, and don't just say you found it like a rude ass motherfucker. And I'm like, you think you find confident, but at least brought me in the right way. If I don't know, I make sense to you.
Yeah, it sounds to me like you're looking for somebody to blame in case you fuck up.
Maybe. That too, yeah. Not bloody chapter. Trying looking for guidance, information.
Well, nobody's going to know more about it than you do. You know, it's not anything that anybody else I know of has looked into.
Mm, okay. Yeah, I think you're saying the same thing that, that I figured out. You must care about yourself enough to do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brandon, I told you that I'm part of the civil program, right?
No.
Okay, I'm part of that civil program. You know that 12 step shit?
No, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, you don't know anything about it, I know. But thing is, some of those guys looking for guidance and they're looking for
So, are
quote
you telling
unquote
us,
hope.
Pokey, that you're looking for a mentor?
Yeah. I know you mean. Yeah, I know you mean. Yeah, I know you mean. Mentor. Yeah, but but I figure. Yeah. What I figure out is some of these guys that just want the easy way out, and most people don't want to do the work. And even your mentor can help you to the point. You gotta
No,
put
a
in your work
mentor's going to
yourself.
tell you what to do, and then he's going to expect you to do what he told you.
Yeah, like a martial art teacher. Like, hey, you're about to do this, that, just do it how I teach you, and I see it work. It work? Okay. Yeah, I know. Ooh, there's somebody here. Mm, jar. I know. You know my experience with some people. Some people don't like
What's that?
doing. Some people don't know what hard work is.
That's very true.
I am talking about the female too.
Oh yeah. That's
Like
part of the old accountability part of it.
they're thinking to watching like a little bit of dishes is hard. It take a long time. I gave you that much, but not hard.
Let's see. How many people do we got?
You
Grinch, are
playing
you
the game?
back? Yeah, we can play the game.
I'm here, Brandon.
Hemi, are you around?
Yes.
Outlaw? Outlaw?
He's in the shed.
Oh.
He rubbing his stool right now.
Outlaw.
Hey, stop rubbing
Little
your stool, outlaw.
little outlaw.
Outlaw, stop rubbing your stool right now.
You can type one-handed, Outlaw. Oh, it takes 0 hands to talk. We don't have Outlaw yet. We'll have to wait till Outlaw gets back.
Mm, okay.
Fuck it. We don't need him.
Yeah, we don't need him.
It's
Yeah.
not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. What the hell am I hauling today? All right. We are going to play a little game called What's in Brandon's Rear. The rules are as follows. You make one question and then you ask, or then you tell me one guess. And that's one. If you don't get it, we move on to the next player. In the order that I shall say now, we're going to have Hemi 4-Speed, Sergeant Grinch, Moki Alex, and if Outlaw ever fucking shows up, Outlaw will be after Moki.
Okay.
So, Hemi 4-Speed, you are up, sir.
Oh, is it plastic?
No.
Well, you're hauling Tupperware.
No, I'm not hauling Tupperware. Sorry.
Mm.
Well, we got that out of the way quickly. All right. All right, Sergeant Grinch.
Is it edible?
Yes.
Is it dolphin food?
No, it is not dolphin food. That's a great That's a great guess, and I think that a dolphin pimp might eat it, but a dolphin probably would not, since they cannot smell. They only can taste salty.
Hmm.
But sometimes the dolphin loves a little bit of salty snacks.
Uh, 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 uh.
All right, Moki, you are up, sir.
Okay. Is it made out of metal?
It's edible, so no.
No, no metal. It's metallic.
Yes, I understand that. But how many metals do you eat?
Zinc.
No, it's not. It's like a frying, like a. Is it a cooking one?
No, it is not. You can eat it, so I don't
Mm.
know of any cooking ware you can eat.
Okay.
Because Grinch asked if it was edible, and it is.
Okay then.
All right. Outlaw, little outlaw. Outlaw Boosie. No, Outlaw Boosie.
Mm.
Oh, somebody's trying to come in. Who could it be?
No, it's me. I fell out. I'm back.
Ah,
Outlaw said he would be back in a few minutes. So
okay. Well, we'll skip Outlaw this time around. That means we're back to Hemi Force. Hemi 4-speed.
is it Tupperware?
No, it's not Tupperware for the second time in a row.
All right, so it's edible.
Yes.
Is it for humans?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Sergeant Grinch, you're up.
Is it something you would eat in the dark?
Well, yeah, you could eat it in the dark.
Would it be edible underwear?
No, it would not. But you could put some on your wiener.
Spray teas.
Not your turn, sir. Grinch, what's your guess? Oh, you had your guess. Can you eat it in the dark? And is it edible underwear? So that brings us to Moki Alex.
Okay. It's in a can.
It is not in a can.
Okay. Is it beef?
Is it beef? No, it is not beef. Thanks for playing. Okay. Now back to Hemi 4-speed. Let's Little Outlaw's ready. Outlaw, are you ready yet? Little Outlaw, time to play. No Outlaw
Outlaw here
yet
now.
today.
Nope, not yet.
Hemi, you're up.
Is it dry goods?
No.
Mayonnaise. You're hauling mayonnaise.
That's so nice. No, I'm sorry, we're not. You're a male monkey, though. Where is Mouth Agape Babe? He didn't call in this morning.
Working for Uncle Warren.
That bastard, he didn't call in. He was too busy playing with his dog. All right. So that means it's Grinch's turn. Grinchy. The felon himself, busted by the detectives from St. Andrew's Grade School.
Is it packaged in a can?
I've already answered the can question, so thanks for wasting your question. The
Oh, I
answer is
didn't hear that.
no.
I didn't hear the answer.
That's right. You didn't. The answer's no. No. You should listen to Moki. He has good ideas.
Okay.
I think you're a bigot. You don't listen to young people.
Is it dog food?
No, it's not dog food. Ah. All right, Moki, you are up, sir. Moki. Moki Alex.
Do it come in some plastic container? You know, like saran wrap or like a bag, like plastic. You know,
No, it does not come in a bag.
not like a plastic container.
Is it in a plastic container? Yes. But it's not a bag.
Okay. Hmm.
That was a give me. For those of
Is
you
it
listening at home.
is it ham?
Is it ham? No, I'm sorry, it's not ham.
Okay.
All right, let's try Outlaw again. Outlaw, have you made it back? Have you busted your nut with your fapping yet? Inquiring minds want to know. Fappity fap fap fap, Outlaw's gonna be skipped again. Back to you, Hemi 4-Speed.
Is it animal based?
No, it is not.
Hmm. Is it peanut butter? You're hauling peanut
No.
butter.
Sam would be happy, but no.
Hmm.
All right, Grinch. After this round, I'm going to give you guys a hint. Grinch. Mr. Grinchy. Sergeant, yes, dear.
Is it for residential use? You know, as
It's
opposed
food.
to being in a restaurant.
As opposed to being in a restaurant, no. You could find it in both places.
Okay. So it's in plastic. And it doesn't require refrigeration. So,
Who said that?
well, I didn't think your trailer was refrigerated.
Did you ask?
I don't have that question to ask. I already asked my question.
Uh-huh.
Is it... Let me see here. What would... Is it condiments?
Yes. It's condiments. And a preparation. Moki, you are up.
Is it a spice?
Yes.
Okay, spice. Is it paprika? Paprika.
No, it is not.
Okay.
All right, here's your hint. The restaurant Gates I ate at could not serve food without it. The restaurant Gates that I ate at right before Thanksgiving could not serve food without it. Did you guys all hear the hint?
Yes.
Okay. Because I know you were there, Grinch. So was Hemi. I don't know if Moki was online at that time. I'll give you a different hint because I don't think Moki was online at that time. Kansas City is famous for this. Kansas City is famous for this. All right. Hemi 4-speed because Outlaw sucks.
Huh. Condiments. Yeah. Would you put it on ribs?
Yes, you would.
It's barbecue sauce.
You are correct.
Hey, Kansas City.
Now for bonus, I have 3 different flavors.
Oh, well, they'll be like the 3 traditional: barbecue, honey garlic, and buffalo.
Oh, it's not your turn. Sorry.
No.
Grinch, you're up. Would you care to answer the bonus questions?
Would one be Kansas City style?
Yes, it would.
Would one be Memphis style?
No, I'm sorry. Fuck you. All right. You're next, Moki.
Yeah, so okay. Sorry about that. Is it I say it's oh my God, Chipotle base?
No, I'm sorry. No Chipotle barbecue.
Is it I say pineapple barbecue?
Say that again, Moki.
Is it pineapple barbecue?
There. I'm going to give you that one because it's Hawaiian.
There you go.
Hawaiian barbecue. Okay. All right, and Outlaw, your last chance to be a winner. Oh, Outlaw, you have failed. You are a loser today. Okay, Hemi 4-speed. We have one flavor left.
So it's Kansas City, Hawaiian, and what, Texas?
No, I'm sorry, no.
Oh.
Can I take a guess for Frost?
Just a minute. You can take Frost guess when Hemi's turn is over.
Korean.
Close.
Mm.
So close. That was a hint, by the way. All right. Grinch, your turn to use your guess. In the spirit of giving, you'll give your guess to Frost. What does Frost guess?
Frost's guess is it zinc flavored?
Ah, you know, I haven't tasted it, but probably not. All right, Grinch. Back at you in the spirit of giving. You have a normal turn.
How about Mongolian?
No, it is not Mongolian.
Mongoloid?
Nope. That would be people with Down syndrome. I'm quite certain that I didn't see anybody like that in the factory. Okay, back to you there, Moki Alex. Can you guess the final flavor?
Puniti.
It's not spicy.
Fish flavor.
Nah, I'd not to have that though. Is it a is it I think is it like teriyaki flavor?
Yes, it is, Moki. Ding, 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 ding. You win the
Mhm.
double bonus points. Well, it's not queer, it's not gay. Everybody was a winner today. But Moki was the more winningest of the winners. 1 point for Grinch, 1 point for Hemi, and 2 points for Moki Alex. And as soon as I stop the truck, I'll show you what they gave me, because they gave me 2 bottles.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was fucking awesome.
Is it Jack Murphy? Is it Jack Murphy brand sauce?
Miranda.
You got a new name, Moki. Did you notice?
What guy?
You got a new name.
Oh yeah, nice.
Can you read to Brandon what your name is?
Mandro mi Moki.
Mentor me, Moki. You've heard it. You've heard it.
I blame you.
I guess Monkey's moving to Texas, huh?
Yeah,
Texas, damn.
that's where all the best mentors live, I heard.
Remember to change it if you go on another panel.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, don't be like Rusty.
Show up someplace serious.
Yeah. That night that he showed up to Hammerhead Street.
I'm mad at that one. I'm mad at that one. Yeah. Who the hell Captain Crunch Critter?
Oh man.
He's been captain of the Krusty Blowhole long enough. It was time for a new name for Rusty.
But I don't know. I heard that that you got the cookbook.
No, I
No.
don't.
What do you mean? No, you don't.
I don't.
Somebody told me that.
Outlaw, that actually would be a fucking hilarious episode if you did one of your cultured swine videos or live
Yeah.
streams, and it was fucking recipes from fucking Jack Murphy's cookbook. And you
You
find
know,
the gayest food in the fucking world.
yeah, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea now that you mention
that would be fucking hilarious, man.
it. Yeah, that'd be a fun project. Yeah, I'll see what I can come up with.
Oh, you said come.
Come.
No.
Oh, what's up, Frost? No, I was busy in helping Pop.
He was Boosie helping Pop.
Yeah, I had to go and help Pop for a minute, so I couldn't play the game.
Outlaw was too busy testing out Moki's unicycles.
Unicycle.
I'm fine.
Oh man.
Did you try the one with or without the seat, Outlaw?
Oh God, no.
Oh God.
No. Yeah, it may actually be a good idea, though. I think I'll look into that. See what I can come up with, because I don't know, because it sounds nasty as fuck, but it'll be funny.
Let me get a skit.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
When I was living over in Ukraine, of course, since it's like fucking right next door, I took a fucking trip to fucking Romania, and inside Romania is where Transylvania, the real country, is, right? And they have they got all kinds of fucking vampire tourism. And my second ex-wife ordered this meal called cream of vampire, or cream of Count Dracula. Right?
Yeah.
That sounds a nice right there, dude.
Yeah. That one's sus.
Yeah.
Well,
but I think you like it. I think you like it.
Well, I can't remember who the chick was that Frost posted that does all them zinc cookies and.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I just.
Yeah,
wow.
That's disgusting. That's just fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Do like a episode of What the Fuck Recipes.
Well, anyways, cream of vampire is you get this fucking it's the Romanian equivalent of a fucking burrito.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
And then on either side you have a pile of fucking beans down by the base.
Yeah.
And then it's surrounded by rice covered in fucking white sauce. So it looks like a fucking vampire's cock just came on your food. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, I probably have to put that one
Hey,
All right.
Outlaw.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Frost says you need to do a video on cooking with zinc.
Cooking with zinc. Ugh. Ugh.
You could borrow Jack Murphy's cookbook.
Yeah, just call the whole fucking episode Jack Murphy's Cookbook.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. We'll see what we can come up with. I'll look. Well, a lot of you guys already have these recipes, so I'll get you guys to compile a bunch of them, and I'll be looking for some too. And we'll see what we can come up with by Friday. See if I have enough to do a stream on.
JR's in the comments now.
Hey, JR.
They start talking about zinc cooking, and JR showed up.
Oh God. What up, What up, JR?
Frost said he's going to do a stream called Cooking with Bullets and Murphy. He's too funny.
Oh.
All right. I promised you a look at what I got. Add Hemi back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna compile some of them, Frost, and do one myself. What the fuck recipes?
All right. Anyways, they gave me 2 fucking bottles of fucking barbecue. It's awesome. So, I have barbecue. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks good.
Who made? What kind did they give you? Hawaiian? Kind nobody likes.
I have
Sweet
fucking
and
Kansas
sassy.
City style. Kansas City, and it's smokehouse for pigs.
Nice.
You gonna bathe in that?
Soak my cock in it so it tastes better for you. Anyways.
God damn.
And the other one.
Walked into that
one. and the other one is not one that I'm carrying. It's fucking Arthur Bryant's original.
Never heard of him.
Well, he's world famous. It says so.
Well, they don't sell that here in PA.
The people's choice.
That's right. No, the president's choice.
Oh, the president's choice.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't say which president.
What president? Obama?
Biden.
Probably
Hey,
Bill Clinton.
I will read it to you. Arthur Bryant, the legendary king of ribs, is the most renowned barbecuer in history. He created the original sauce that has attracted the likes of former presidents Harry Truman and Jimmy Carter to his restaurant in Kansas City. Considered to be the best restaurant in the world, it's not. It's not the best barbecue in Kansas City, but by the New Yorker, called this Calvin Trillion since 1930. International celebrities and common folk alike have traveled as far as 2,500 miles for Arthur Bryant's barbecue. Slow smoked with rich, spicy sauce. Mellow to the peak of flavor. Now you can enjoy this carefully guarded secret recipe at home. For the
Yeah.
authentic taste of Arthur Bryant's world famous barbecue.
Nice.
Brooklyn Avenue, Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Bill Clinton, and I tried this barbecue sauce. Tastes good.
Well, they might have, but Bill Clinton's not on here. Just Jimmy Carter and Harry Truman.
Ah. That tastes good on my victims.
Tiny little restaurant.
All those people that me and Hillary had offed, it tastes good on a little bit of them.
Anyways, we are parked next to the grass, as far from the fucking loves as we possibly can, which will keep me out of the Chester's fried chicken.
Ooh. That is some good chicken.
Yeah. It's fucking second class fucking KFC as far as I'm concerned.
Never had it.
Good. You don't bother. I will be using the shower. I better put myself on. Post-trip inspection.
Good.
So where's your destination?
Yeah, my destination is the Cisco distribution. It's a restaurant distribution company.
Yeah.
In St. Louis, well, St. Charles, really.
Yeah, we used this when we used the Cisco here when my dad was still running his catering business.
Yep. Well, Sam, come here. Come here, buddy. Come out of your cave. Sammy.
He wants the barbecue sauce.
Sammy's asleep. I can wake him up, though, but I have to get out of the truck to do it. Come along for the ride.
Well, I don't want to watch your dog go to the bathroom.
My dog isn't going to go to the bathroom on the fucking camera. You get to watch fucking your dog go to the bathroom all the time. And now you wake up as soon as I get up. Okay. Sammy, we've got to have.
There he is.
We've got to have some help. So here, we'll bring this over here so they can see your beautiful face. Don't be shy.
Senior True Blood, you have roller dog?
Hello, Sammy. Hello.
Anyways, Sammy, come here. Come here. Come here. Come back here. All right. Anyways.
Hello. That's amazing how he fits under your seat.
He's not very big.
No.
Anyways, Sammy.
Look at his lip stuck on his teeth.
No, that's his. That's the right spot, Brandon. You are scratching me well.
Oh yes, that is the spot. Hit me right there.
Yeah. Oh, doggy kisses. Okay. Don't kiss the phone.
He kissed everybody on the stream.
He kicks the camera. Nice.
All right.
Everybody on the stream.
Sammy, tell them.
Come here.
First, you must not get married. Because if you get married, you'll wind up with some bitch who will take your shit. That's right, Sammy. That's right. He's so smart. The second thing Sammy says is, do not cohabitate. Because if you cohabitate, you might make puppies or children. And if you cohabitate, they still might wind up and take your shit through palimony. That's right. You are so fucking smart, Sam. And third, what's the third one, Sammy? Do you remember? Oh, you must not have children because you could become indentured servitude for 18 to 21 years. Very good, Sam. Very good. That's a MGTOW dog right there, if I ever saw one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
You should do a special card for Frankie involved kiwi and sheep.
Bah.
Yeah, I could do one.
Have a good night, Brandon.
Yeah.
Heck yeah,
You guys have a great afternoon. Would you like to go for a walk, Sam? Would you show them the happy dance if I grab the special thing that he comes over and puts his paw on it. Look at this. He puts his paw on it. If I pull this out, there's a happy dance. All right. You guys have a great afternoon, and I will see you on the road tomorrow, bright and fucking early. But as a special bonus offer, we're going to get up early at 10 o'clock Central Time and give you another fucking video where we'll be talking about the MGTOW Manifesto. So there's a lot of people who are saying that there's no founding documents for MGTOW. Could you believe that?
That's not what he said.
There's definitely founding documents for MGTOW.
Yep. He said from 2001.
2003 is when it was published.
2003. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, anyways, we'll have a special guest along with us for that. One fast DAC.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
So, I've got to make the thumbnail and expect to see it hit pretty soon. But first, Sammy's got to pee, and that's much more important, right, Sam? All right, peace out, brothers.
Bye-bye.
Guys.
Bye bye.